Is this thing on?
If you want to know who's the who's who of Whoville, it's the Grinch. Ha ha ha! Let's get crunk in Mount Crumpet. Welcome to the Grinch's lair! Ha 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 ha! Watching the bill and the who's looking at me. Santa suit on and you know my hair nappy. Hey, hey, hey. Okay, okay, okay. Now won't y'all do it? Do the stairs now. Grinch is on that beat. Grinch is on that beat. Grinch is on that. Grinch is on that. Grinch is on that beat. I see the presents I drop. Make this Christmas stop. Hey, just stop. Hey, just stop. Hey, I can't stand in a lease when they're eating on that feast and carving that roast beef and carving that roast beef. Now I do my dance, do my dance, do my dance. Max, you're ugly. I'm the mean one. Hey, hey, I do my dance. Hey, go crazy. Yay, get freaky. Hey, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Max, Max, fetch my cloak. I'm all toasty inside, and I'm leaking.
Hey, cheer up, man. It's Christmas.
We're back.
Hi. Sorry.
Hi, everybody.
Somehow I got the time wrong, everyone. Michael. Oh,
Okay, let's see.
I must have something open. Dude, I have like 14 open things.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm not going to drink. I'm going to go get some eggnog.
Oh, okay. Well, look, I went all out, even with rushing.
Look at you. Look at you. Look at you.
And then when I switched
I
to
think
my
we should go on Smule. What do
when
you
I
think?
switched to my usual, we're either
Okay.
slaying or we're slaying.
Yeah, you're fucking slaying all the time. Gertie in the house. Chris.
TP, Jerry,
Aw, Chris.
Fern,
We love you, Chris. You're amazing. You're an amazing
Grandma,
person. Georgina.
Georgina.
Hello. Gertie. Gertie's here.
Yeah, so apparently Mel,
Huh?
somehow Mel thought we were supposed to be here at 10.
I've literally told everyone 10 o'clock. Like
Literally shut down her live and rushed
on
everybody
my
over
social
here.
media, on my community posts. When I was in Johnny Kramer, everybody needs to go check out Johnny Kramer. I told all of his people to be here at 10.
Hey, Fluzzy.
Plus,
Lynn.
she's coming, right?
Yeah, I don't know how long she'll stay. She's fighting a stomach bug, but she did say she was going to still try and make it to come up for a little while. Yeah, I didn't even catch it when you shared it earlier, and I seen that you shared it.
Yeah, I said 10 o'clock. I literally shared it on all social media at 10. Sorry. I think you changed it. Like, you tricked me.
I
Like,
promise I have not changed it.
You did something.
No,
It's your fault.
I think everybody just wanted it to be earlier, but I'm so used to me and you doing our later streams at this time slot.
Yeah,
that
see,
it was
Chris is saying. I shared it with him. I told him at 10 o'clock. I told everybody to be here at 10.
I'm glad you're feeling better, Fluzzy. You can come up whenever you want. At least
Sure,
I made
I
sure
did.
everyone had the link earlier. So
Hey,
whenever
Randy.
they notice we're live, they can just
Just
join.
play Mel.
I blame the Tito's. It's all the Tito's fault.
Huh?
Hi, Sapphire. It's Tito's fault.
Yeah, fucking Tito's. Every time. Please
Oh,
remember that I haven't been drinking lately. I've been like doing my tests to make sure that I don't end up with like all my family members. So I have not been drinking lately. So this is like the first in a bit.
hi,
Okay.
Teresa. I even wore my Grinch shirt.
Upchurch MGA.
What?
Everybody was saying I was an Upchurch fan the other night.
I don't know if that's the reason.
You remember
your
that?
name or not. I'm not. I don't.
Well, I'm not either.
There
I
are a
was
lot of
born after
Upchurch
Rena.
fans.
So yeah.
We'll be up in a few minutes.
So I could have dribbled on my channel for another 30 minutes. So glad we didn't do that.
Well, and that's why I was telling you to go up and read the comments, because Grandma Watches was like, she may not make it to your show. And I told her she better get you, because if you canceled, I was quitting.
You just want me on here because when I drink, I'm crazy.
Everybody loves our drinking shows.
Yeah. I mean, they're priceless. It's like
Hey,
historical.
Tracy. They are fun.
They're fun. We have fun. I think what happened to me was when your party had to be rescheduled, which I totally get. I'm sorry for all that. I'm sorry for all that happened.
Well, and
it like threw me off, and like I literally wasn't prepared for Christmas at all.
Yeah, I could have went ahead and had it. Luckily, she didn't have it for very long and tested negative quickly. But
Good.
because of health issues with some of our friends and stuff, I just didn't want to risk it. So.
You want me to, Grandma Watches? Cow tipping was like high school, growing up in, now it's not so rural. How do you say that? Rural?
I am the wrong person to ask.
Rural. Brownsburg, we used to be rural, and we used to go cow tipping, and I didn't like it. So yeah, but that's the thing. It's a thing in farm communities. You just tip the cows over because they sleep standing up. It's like, I feel like we're doing the cows like, hey, guess what? It feels so much better to sleep laying down. Don't you think?
I don't know.
What is this dancing going on?
It's the Grinch twerking. He's fabulous.
Oh,
I love him.
Oh, I like it. Is he got cheese in his hand?
He's throwing presents down to twerk for us.
How late? Okay, let's take bets on how late Aspen Connor's going to be.
Well, you just made him 30 minutes late.
I did. I'm sorry.
So he's kind of doomed already.
I know.
And the Halloween party, they didn't see that I had emailed them the links.
He's rubbing on you, Mel. He is. Like, you got him on there, like, shaking his ass on me.
Well, after I made the intro,
Oh my gosh.
I couldn't not have a twerking Grinch on our panel the whole time.
Yeah. I've been getting a lot of I forget. Never mind. I don't remember. I'm going to stop drinking for a little bit. I'm going to go get some eggnog. Okay?
Okay.
Yeah, I know. I fucked it all up. I'm sorry. Just, that's what I get for not drinking all the time.
Hi, Mark. I mean, at least there wasn't a planned, like, schedule of
But
events.
you know what I mean? Like when you take a break from drinking because you're afraid you're going to end up like all your family members that are like alcoholics, meth addicts, and heroin addicts. Like I took a break because I don't want to, you know, I'm aware of my genetic predisposition to that. So I took a break. So, oh my God, hold on a beat. Mark Klein is in the house. Good to see you, dude. He's from Johnny Kramer. Y'all got to check him out because he cracks me up every night. But Mark Klein is in the house. Did you shave your legs for this? Mark, did you shave your legs for this? And what color did you decide on the stilettos?
I'm clearly missing something on this.
Yep, because you're not on Johnny Kramer. Johnny R. Kramer. He's
I do
And
good.
he's a great singer. We need to hook him and HCC up. Tracy F. Mel is funny. Mel is drunk. You're supposed to be drunk too. You were like drinking at the liquor store. What is that about? Is that a thing?
They do. So the big ones, there's one in Avon too now. Total Wine and More. They do taste testings. Well, we have a friend that also works there.
Those will get you in trouble.
So we stopped in to see our friend and pick up a few things for the party next weekend.
Yeah.
And that turned into just a taste test of I don't know how many things.
Mark Klein's good to go. You're going to have to show us them shaved legs. Hi, Tracy. Hi, Grandma Watches. I've been getting, okay, so you know how there was like all that Greeno shit with like Granny? Is it Granny Watches? You said you may know her.
I know some people that know her, so some people I know reached out to her.
Okay. Well, I don't know. I was just like, but I have my own grandma watches in my chats. And I think that's thanks to you, right? Is it thanks to you?
So she found us from Sunny's channel.
Oh, wow. Okay. Is Sunny and Aspen coming on tonight?
Well, yeah, but they have the 10:30 memo.
You listen, I swear it said fucking 10 p.m. I'm going to go back and find it and post it tomorrow on my community post.
Mm-hmm. Let me know how that goes.
Yeah.
I even had Mr. Chaotic go look and I said, I'm not crazy, right? So he went on there and he was like, no, it says 29 minutes. And I was like, okay, thanks.
I'm sorry. That's my fault. Sorry, everybody. We came live early, but you'll get to, you know what? You're such a good friend. Thank you for helping me at the jewelry store. I really do appreciate it.
You're welcome.
And I think I got the right one.
Yeah, I think it's very fitting.
Yeah, because you were so right about, because he showed me what he had screenshotted, thinking that we were going to go to Hellsburg and get, or that he was going to get on his own. Thank God he didn't do that. Blah. You know, thank God he didn't just like give me a ring on his own, because it wouldn't have worked out, because he had picked out a 2-carat diamond that was like raised up. I do hair. It's not, it doesn't work. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you'd definitely be getting.
But with the one that, the wider one that I really liked, when you said like you can't add anything to that, it's so big and there's like so much going on with the diamonds, like you can't add anything to it, and you were totally right. So I got this one and I love it.
That one sparkles more too, even though it's not as big. It sparkles more than the other one did. Thank you, Tracy.
I wish I had prettier hands. They're so dry. But Mr. Coldruth ordered me O'Keefe's. I don't know if any of you are aware, but it's sold at Lowe's. O'Keefe's is waterproof, and it keeps your hands from bleeding if you're a hairdresser. So.
Don't mind me. I have a lash in my eye.
Oh, Mayo's here. Oh my gosh. Put him up. Mayo is the shit.
Thank you, Mayo.
I love Mayo. He is an awesome dude. And I'm telling you what, like Mayo.
I turned it on and you took it back off.
Oh, I did. Sorry. He is spot on, and he is highly smart. Like, dude, badass. Love Mayo.
I caught him
So
a few times when I was still catching all of your shows. My life is just chaos right now.
I'll do that earlier. Yeah, she might be. I better go get some eggnog.
Take you a break from the Tito's.
That's the thing, like, I don't like eggnog with liquor in it.
Hey, Fuzzy Bee.
Fuzzy Bay.
Merry Christmas.
I'm sorry I made everything earlier than it was supposed to be. My fault.
Bother me.
Meant to be, I
Works
guess.
for me.
Fat.
Just knock everything over.
Now? You think I'm fat?
What?
No, Chris. Chris is the best. Is he not?
I can't see chat. I gotta pull up chat.
They're stirring in the living room.
Who is stirring? The elves?
Someone's stirring in the living room. Merry Christmas.
So I've wanted these super long Christmas hats forever, and they finally have a black version. And I was so excited that I ordered it, and it got delivered like an hour before the show.
Yeah, good timing.
I feel like my hat is more you than your own hat. Look.
That's debatable. Now maybe if
Yeah,
it had a hidden message
sequence.
in it, like my pillow.
Till the
Mine's just a
sequence
cheap
like
hat.
come through it. It's actually on the top of my tree. It's our like. I don't want to have an angel on our tree because that's weird.
Hi, American
so
Zombie.
this hat is on the top of our tree that we just put up on Thursday.
I've got a black and white striped hat on this tree.
When I text her that I had nothing done and it took us 20 minutes to put up all of our Christmas decorations, she was just like, "Oh my God."
Well, first of all, you waited till the last minute. You clearly have next to no decor, so it was like the quickest Christmas decorating I've ever heard of in my life. So I'm literally like, I'm gonna have to make you a schedule next year or start doing all of this for you because this is unacceptable.
I had 2 weeks, not one.
It's all mini chaotic's fault for getting sick.
Mm-hmm. You gotta come help me. Oh, we got an American zombie in here. Hi, Mel and Amy. Hi, American zombie. Let's see. Mayo, a guy who is
I can't stop watching The
from
Grinch.
Kansas. I don't think he's from Kansas, but he is a badass. I'm drinking, listen, American zombie. I'm drinking Tito's, water, and lime. What are you drinking, ladies?
Tea.
I've got eggnog
Tea.
with caramel liquor, and then I have salted caramel crown with root beer.
Oh, you brought a bunch of supplies.
I'm hoping to not have to run downstairs.
What about you, Fuzzy Bee?
I'm just drinking tea.
Tea?
Just boring old tea. Mm-hmm.
Well, you know, whatever gets you go.
Not much of a drinker.
Your
Extra
like
loud.
reverb is pretty freaking cool. Do you hear that, Amy?
I have reverb. Let me see. Wait. Up.
I want to have it.
There we go. I turned I was trying to turn my volume up and I turned the reverb up. My bad. My bad.
So Fuzzy Bee does a lot of karaoke on channels and stuff.
Debbie Fox, where are you? Oh, look who's here!
You know what's so Hey Mel, you know what's so
Hi,
funny
love.
is I was literally
Hi, my lesbian lover. If I was a lesbian.
I think somebody's been having.
Look what I got. I'm taken. So you can't have me.
Ooh. So sparkly. I
I
can't
have to
see
tell you though,
chat.
I was sitting here sleeping, trying to get my last few Z's in before the live, and all
Are
of
you
a
in the
sudden
dungeon?
I hear these voices going off.
I know it's my fault.
No,
It's all
I
my fault.
thought I looked at my computer and I'm looking at you guys and I'm like, oh, that must be last year's live. And I thought it was just playing. And then all of a sudden Renee says, hey, by the way, Chaotic's live right now. And then I realized it wasn't last year's live. It's today's.
I'm sorry. I could have swore it said 10.
Oh,
So
no.
I told everybody to be here at 10. I ended my live so we could be over here at 10.
I got my drink. I had to get my drink first.
What are you drinking?
You are so late.
Captain.
Actually, I raised early. Maybe Aspen will be on time for a change.
Because we started early?
Yeah. That would be like a miracle.
Wouldn't it?
That would be a Christmas miracle.
I expect him not to be on time.
Aspen!
You're not welcome anymore.
Oh, and he ran.
He heard.
Oh no, I took him down.
Mel,
ran.
There he is.
person controlling it.
You ran.
Get your fucking
1 minute
camera
early.
on.
Yay.
Hi, Aspen.
Ooh, let
Hey.
me zoom in on Aspen's hair.
Well, look at Mel's right between his
face. I love it with your symmetrical face. Hey, could you get Tom Webster here tonight? Let's get him.
Grinch is working over there.
He's probably
Come
very
on,
busy.
message him. Get Tom Webster.
I know. I just
here.
keep watching Grinch twerk.
Because Tom Webster.
I just
and
stare at
Aspen-
watch him twerk.
Abstinent. Can that be your new name? Abstinent.
That's the thing.
Tom Webster has a symmetrical face,
He does.
just like Aspen. And I love him. And apparently, it seems that he does not like to go live.
He pretends he doesn't.
Yes.
Okay, but can you tell him that I want to go live with him? Because I love him. Because
Absolutely.
it's symmetrical face.
Do you hear that?
So
Adam?
put in a good word for me with Tom Webster, and that I'm going to go live with him, and I'm going to help him be better at lives. Okay? Just let him know from me. Just let him know. Thank you, because I love him.
Yeah, he's good.
And you know
I make
what
fun
would
of him more
be
than anything.
better? You know what would be better is if me and you and Sonny
Oh,
went live
toss my
with
name in
Tom
there at the end.
Fucking rocker. We
No,
will
Tom,
get
Tom
him
does incredible
in the
work.
group. You know?
I think that Tom is the Grinch in that outfit right there, and he's twerking for us right now. As a matter of fact,
I
Mel.
love Tom and his spreadsheets. Oh,
Just down.
He's
Spread
showing
cheeks.
us one right there.
Tom,
Spread
where
cheeks.
are you?
There's nothing about spreadsheets to turn you on, isn't it?
Oh, they do
You say
turn me on.
spreadsheets or spread cheeks?
Yeah, spread cheeks. Yeah.
I need a good spreadsheet or a pie chart.
He's twerking over there.
We need to make a pie chart of Case Gullible. I'll tell you that right
I
now.
think the Grinch is trying to impress Aspen.
It's
So I
not
will
working.
over there.
Vern here. Vern, get your ass up on this panel. It's time, dude.
Well, he
You
kind
gotta
of
pop
doesn't
that
have a
cherry
kind of
and
doesn't
get
have
up
a
here.
link.
I will send him a link if he
Hang on, I'll
send
draw
me
it.
a
Thanks,
messenger
Ashley.
that you're okay.
Do you think that he's watching right now from his recliner?
Maybe. I don't know.
I don't know. I feel
I'm
like
trying to get Vern to come up because he needs to pop his cherry.
Hey, Army
Going
vet.
live.
Hi, Army vet.
Check out Vern after reading because he's fucking
And
awesome.
Siegel.
But he needs to pop his cherry on going live. He's scared about it.
Am I too loud?
There's little dots.
You're
No.
Hi, Sassy.
He's giving me an answer. I'm
Comment?
about to have a can of beer before bed. Listen, dude, do you hear me? You'll fit right in. He's scared. What do you guys think of Truth Be Told?
Who's that?
Sunny.
Is that a person?
Sunny, my love.
Yes, my darling. My muffin.
You've got to find her. You must find her.
Hi,
You
Mustang.
must find her.
I think my husband would have a problem with that British accent right there.
No, she's a girl. Your husband
Okay.
will be fine with it, just like he is fine with me flirting with you.
Of
Are you
course.
British all of a sudden?
I know, that's what I'm saying,
Look
man.
how drunk I am.
It happens every party.
I'm gonna have to bring in the husband and show you the real accent, eh?
It was so bad 2 Halloweens ago that it rubbed off on me, and no one could get either one of us to stop.
True story. Where's HTC? He's late, and Captain is late because it's 10:34 right now.
Yes.
Adam, don't you feel like
Note
you're on
on
time?
Captain. He'll either be here soon or he'll be here towards the end of the show when he wakes up at 2:30.
Do you want to know something in Canada today? I
Hi,
wanna
Luna.
tell you, all the
I'm
Moneris
texting
stopped
him
working.
something rude.
All the what?
The Moneris, all the debit machines, Visa
Mhm.
machines stopped working.
Oh,
Really?
no.
We
Cyber
were in-
attack?
What?
Cyber attack?
Yeah, they can't handle Christmas overload is our problem, obviously. The 40 people back, we had to stand in line to get our groceries.
Wow. I just watched Leave the World Behind, so my whole mind is on like cyber attacks and the world ending.
Oh, I was watching the hacker dude that hacks in India over there all the time, those scammers. That's what I was watching before I had 15 minutes more sleep to wake up to voices. And I swear it was just funny to find out that it was actually Mel and Amy and I'm sorry. I'm not sure who's up in the right-hand corner.
That's Fuzzy B.
Fuzzy.
Oh, hi. I've never met. I don't think. Hello.
I've been in your chat.
Fuzzy.
Remember, I was the one that jumped from the plane by bloomers?
One in the
I
chat
was in
if
your
could
chat
go
that one time.
Make another. There's 2 in the chat if I should go get some eggnog without alcohol.
We were doing
Oh,
Go
Think-
get it because you
we were
said you
doing
going
something with Google Maps. I forgot what we were
yes,
doing.
I love Google Earth.
Hi,
Don't you?
Lewis.
And eggnog.
Yeah, when Sunny's
Yeah,
got Google Earth pulled up,
Mark.
sometimes I'm like, am I watching
Mark
Great News?
Klein, are you here?
Good fight, Adam.
Johnny, are you here?
Luna, you got your crown? I brought 2 drinks so that I could have crown with you too.
Well, I'm out. So should I go get some
Yes.
eggnog without alcohol or another Tito's water and lime?
It
Make
depends.
both and drink
Wait.
the eggnog first.
Are you going to make it to the kitchen?
What did you say?
Take it.
Tito's? Tito?
I can
what? No?
walk.
Water? Tito's?
Okay. Let's put her to the test.
Mel is
That
out of
should help,
control
right?
tonight. She should not have pre-gamed.
I think she pre-gamed. Yeah. I
Oh,
feel
she
like
did,
you would, Mel.
100%.
Yeah.
I'm
So
my
how
own
many are you
channel.
deep? How many downs are
There's
you?
Mark. Did you save your legs for this, Mark Klein?
By the end of this Christmas live, we might get her
Yeah.
doing a music video
Twerking too. Do it.
to a
Absolutely.
Justin Timberlake song.
Justin
Right.
Timberlake.
Well-
He's been just making the rounds lately.
Hold on. If you want
Running
to lure
over
Tom
the-
Webster in. Mel, if you want to lure Tom Webster in, it better be Mariah Carey. Hello.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, I'm
Yes,
going to
but-
make Tom Webster love me eventually. I don't know
You
how to
guys-
get to him.
I already got his love. I got yours. I got
It's
everyone's
the
pretty
same
much.
with Aspen. He's just like so symmetrical.
I decided I was going to make Tom Webster love me, and even though the
I
clerks are
want
telling me no,
you and Tom
I'm gonna
Webster
try again.
to be together.
Round is a
No.
shape too. It counts.
Why?
Round is a shape.
Cute. I love him.
you can't have two. You can't have 2 bitches in a relationship.
Do you know who else I love? Is Mob Crew. What's his real name?
Who?
Who?
Mob crew.
Monster under the bed?
What's
No,
is his name? Chris?
Yeah,
He
it's
goes
Chris.
live with True Crime Steve.
Yeah.
True Crime Web. Steve.
Yeah, Steve and Chris. They've done stuff together. Yeah.
Yeah. I like it.
Hey, now I can see.
Yeah,
But I want to go live with Tom Webster. Like, it's my goal.
Cool.
Yeah. I have a goal and I want to go live with him.
Wow.
Send him a PDF of why you want to go live with him, and he'll be really impressed.
Yeah, spreadsheet.
Yeah. Should I do a pie chart?
A pie chart?
Like,
I don't know how he feels about pie charts.
Huh?
Nothing.
Or a I don't know. I forget. I'm gonna go get a drink and I'll be back. I'm gonna get eggnog without alcohol for just a second. And then I'm gonna call the captain and HCC and get them the fuck on here.
All right.
Okay.
And don't
I'll
forget
be back.
All right.
I know you guys are gonna miss me.
We'll try not
I
to.
miss you already.
There's so many kisses going your way. Leslie V, you are beautiful.
Inhaling.
Aw.
All right, I'll
Thank
be
you.
back. Don't miss
I
me
messed
too
up
much.
my screen.
Okay. You guys
What?
are
What have I done?
What have I done?
Oh no.
Just blame it on me.
You.
It's fine. I don't fucking care.
Oh, there we go.
Let's just take bets on how long it's going to take her, or if she's going to.
She's gonna come right back now.
Yeah. Okay. If we see
10
her,
minutes.
no sheets.
Is it 10 minutes?
I know Sonny's Christmas card is running late. Did you get yours yet?
I got my yes. Thank you very much. I got my Christmas card.
Because they've been all over the place. So I have people like here local that still haven't got theirs.
Really?
Like people in Oklahoma and Texas and Florida that have. It's insane.
I got mine Monday or Tuesday.
So like half the people in Indiana have got them and half of them haven't. So what is she yelling about?
Yeah. Get that Tom Webster on here. I'm telling you.
Yeah, no, I love the card.
I'm
Thank you
muting
very
her
much.
mic.
Yeah, there we go.
Uh,
Are you sure? Because that could have been entertaining.
we'll give her a bit of privacy for whatever is happening.
Yeah. So, hey. It's been a long day.
I'm hearing stuff move out in the woods over here. I'm on my back porch. I can hear stuff walking in the woods back over here. I'm like,
Fuzzy,
please
where
be
are you?
deer. I'm in
Oh.
Texas.
Okay.
We have an incognito.
It's probably Bigfoot. Just saying. The Yeti.
I've heard some strange whistles and sounds out here. I don't know. I'm not sure. I wouldn't think it's that. Mhm.
Incoggy there.
Yeah.
I see a hand.
Ooh,
It's a hand.
You see that?
I saw
The
that.
mystique of it all. Because she's in.
We don't have sound yet though.
What else is there besides the hand? Let me know if I'm too loud. I have my mic turned up because people usually say I'm quiet.
No, you're not too loud. But I mean,
Okay.
I'm not in the chat though. I need to open the chat.
Yeah, I have to keep checking my phone.
Oh, I can't help it. The twerk.
Skunk ape. Yes, skunk ape. We'll go with that. I know. I just keep watching him every time he does that. There it
know,
goes.
right? I keep picturing Adam
Wiggle,
doing
wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Wait, no,
Penny and I
that's
switched
tomorrow.
positions there.
Oh, there's another hand. So you
Is it
can be
the head?
closer to the twerk. Now he's twerking in your face.
No, I don't like that.
You like it, Adam. You
I
know
just
it.
think she moved me in the corner already.
It was requested earlier before you were here.
I'm gonna move as far away. Like,
Lean away. Oh, I leaned the wrong way. Lean away.
but then I have to leave for Sunny.
Eh? What'd you say?
I said, but
Lean
then I have
together.
to lean towards Sunny.
Oh yeah. Hey, Precious. Have you given me my mistletoe kiss yet?
Okay, can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
No.
Yes.
Hi.
Hi, Incog.
I have to use my phone, and I'm so out of sync here. How are you?
Good. How have
I
you
don't
been?
think I can reach it.
I'm good. Let me turn up my volume.
No, I can't reach it.
Merry Christmas, everybody.
Merry
Merry
Christmas.
Christmas.
3 more days. 3 more days.
No, I can't believe it's here already. I was shopping, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I completely forgot.
You forgot about me?
No, I forgot about your party.
Are you gonna forget about next weekend's too?
No,
She's like, I would
that's on
never.
the calendar.
There's another party next weekend. Oh, New
The
Year's.
in,
Huh?
real life, the in real life one that I had to reschedule when Mini Chaotic got sick. We rescheduled it for the 30th instead of the 16th. So
What's with these kids being inconsiderate and getting sick right around holidays?
Right?
Right? Yeah. Knock on
So
wood,
inconsiderate.
because I'm not. Anybody else?
look, Incog, I broke out the cup.
Oh, nice.
What's this name?
Is that Tumblr?
It's either serial killer documentaries or Christmas movies. We either slan or we slan. And Incog got me this for Christmas last year.
Oh, nice.
That's
I
cute.
like it.
Oh, you made it back. Look at that. Look at that.
Heck. With eggnog.
Look at that glow on Mel's face, eh?
Incog has joined.
You're scarier than one, Mel.
God.
Welcome back, Mel.
Hello. Hello, darling.
Hello, how are you?
Let's all
Hi,
talk
Johnny.
in a British accent.
Working it out.
I don't know what happens to me when I drink, but I want to have a British accent when I do it.
We enjoy it.
Do
I'll be
you?
a chipmunk.
Do you really?
Well, I'll create an
Do you
accent.
really? I can't even do it really well. Where is Lake?
Well, you may
Where
have
is
thrown off.
ATC?
I don't know.
Where's your special guest? Who is
Who are you?
I'm here. Just
Who
saying.
who are you yelling at that I had to mute your mic, ma'am?
I was yelling at somebody?
It sounded like it.
Yeah, my daughter wanted to come in here and go to bed. And I said, Lawson, I told you I was. Oh, there's Johnny. Just stopping in to say hi and Merry Christmas to everyone. Hi, Mrs. Sunny, Mrs. Cold Truth, Kelt.
I know fear.
Listen,
I
Johnny
know fear.
Kramer. Johnny R. Kramer is hilarious.
Hey, Johnny. Okay,
Hi.
Chaotic, if I smack that, will you move me so I'm not near it anymore?
American Zombie wants to come up. He's quasi sober, so he would be
Okay,
more
okay.
Smack
sober
that
than me.
all on the
Wait.
floor. Smack that.
Okay.
No, not me.
Thank you.
What's happening?
I'm kidding. I'm good with it. I'll be next to her. Let's see. This
I
hand
keep
here.
swapping
There we go.
around who the Grinch is twerking on because I think it's funny.
Yeah, getting you right in there, Fluzzy.
American Zombie
I'm
was on
on
your
your
panel, but I don't know who they are.
lean way over, so the next time he hunts, it'll be like right in his butt will be like right in your. Oh, there! Oh, yeah!
You're
got
a better sport than I am. Hey, rescue all the dogs. Good to see you.
I rescue all
I
the
know she's so precious.
Aw. No fear.
Oh, he's about to twerk on your face again,
Come on.
Fluzzy. There he goes. Get over there. Oh.
Oh, you missed it. Right there, right there.
Oh, that's great.
This is why I don't drink. I don't need to. I'm already weird enough. I don't need alcohol.
So here she comes.
Oh, I have a
She's
drink.
about to join.
Fluzzy is my late night friend.
Cold Truth
We-
daughter.
We text all night and stuff.
Ooh.
Watch the spooky shows.
Mysterious. Incog.
Yes. You
It's a
say my name?
mysterious Look.
Say my name.
I like the occasional
I
hand
saw
split.
your
That's pretty hot.
tribute, like your your community post for Cat.
Oh yeah,
What was
actually
hot?
it was yesterday, but I missed it. So
Has it really been 2 years?
yeah, yep. Right before everything kind of let loose in Delphi, it was crazy. Or right after.
Yeah.
Never heard of that case.
None of us
Delphi.
have.
Well, you have a theory, Incog, that every time it's the week before my party, there's breaking news.
Yes.
You think we're going to keep the trend going there?
Well, so far in October and then, December, it's always kept in fact. So we'll see. Something crazy.
I've requested that the Carroll County courts take the next 2 weeks off.
You requested that?
I did. I emailed the county clerk and I said, you know what? Have a nice vacation.
Break.
Take some time not to be corrupt a little bit over
Hey,
there.
I'll see you in the new year.
Right.
I'm sick of it. Are you guys sick of it? Like,
Yeah.
I'm sick of
fucking
the
sick of it.
shenanigans.
yes.
I know we're not talking about true crime.
Shenanigans everywhere.
I just, I'm like, Libby's birthday's on the 27th, and it's just like there's so much shenanigans that surround a lot of cases right now. Actually, not just Delphi, but but Delphi is extra. So
Yeah.
I'm ready. I'm ready for things to go back to a sense of normalcy
It's never gonna happen.
for the for the case.
Listen, I've been involved in the Delphi since day missing. It's you like the live chat of the helicopter footage. Did any of you guys see that live?
Yeah.
The helicopter footage, like when it was actually happening on the 14th.
Not when it actually happened, no.
The comments that people were putting in there, that was like, I was like, what the fuck? Like, these people are mentally ill, like there was so much hate. Like, they should have never been out there anyway. Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
I like push my kids outside. Like, get off your fucking phones and go outside and like be a part of nature.
Right.
It's sad.
Yeah.
Hi, Marvel.
Absolutely.
Disagree with that. They anytime you live in a small town like that and they're old enough,
I would have been right
that's a
there.
normal thing.
I know. The thing that my daughters had when they went out in the neighborhood, and we have a smaller trail system in Brownsburg, since Reno's already told everybody where I fucking live. It's very similar. There's a bridge, there's a creek, all the same things. It's just on a smaller scale. And my kids, they go out all the time, but they went out with my Doberman pinscher. And so it was like, I always felt like, well, they're safer with him than me. Like, he would kill people for them. So, but it took a while. It took a while for me to let them like be. Like, the next day after, like, so it would have been the 15th at the bus stop in Brownsburg. Every single parent drove their kids to the bus stop. It was like all cars, and every parent brought their kids. Nobody let their kids walk to the bus stop, which is literally like 4 houses down for most of us. It like it did change. It changed a lot in Indiana.
Yeah, of course.
But sorry you're having to put up with all this like Case Gullible shit, Sonny.
Case what?
Huh? You know who I'm talking about.
The Ashley Garth channel.
Fucking sick of it.
No. I actually quite like the fact that I get to watch all these interrogation videos and stuff like that, and get to see these people talk for themselves.
Yeah, if she would shut the fuck up, sure.
Mm.
But you're like, I want you to come to your own conclusion, but I'm going to tell you the conclusion that you should come to. If you really wanted people to like have an unbiased like come to your own conclusion about Ashley Garth's innocence, then you wouldn't be interjecting your opinion. Sorry, not sorry.
See, now, to be honest, I talked to her. It was one of the family members that had sent me the link months back or whatever. So for me, I personally, she knows how I feel about the Ashley Garth, that my thoughts are opposite of what she thinks and whatever. I respect the work. I respect her opinion. I respect the work because, like,
I don't.
I know it's one of those things because, like, for anyone that's kind of paid attention to that side of things, I just like to literally watch the interrogations of Talitha Beckley, Garrett Kurtz, Ashley Garth, and as always, I decide for myself.
I saw them all though.
Hey,
at trial.
Yes, yeah. And
I was
Ray
there.
Hanish. Yeah.
All the hearings, the trial, and to think that social media had a part in Ashley Garth's conviction is laughable. There was no coverage. It was me on social media. No one's listening to fucking me. Like,
We
get
all
out
listen
of
to
here.
you.
Huh?
When she forces us to, Adam.
Yeah,
I haven't watched them. I told
Nathan
her that I would, and I will. It's been, but my hesitation has been just the conversations I've had with a couple of the family members that I'm like, it makes Ashley Garth is going to be a hard sell for me no matter what. And I said that to Amy, but I haven't seen them, so I can't, I can't give my opinion.
Well, I'm glad she brought on the person that's actually for the cryptic note. I'm glad that that's settled.
I saw I saw the message about that, but I didn't see it.
Yeah. I had to leave after a bit though. Can't stand, someone named Hunting Evil.
Oh my God. He is, look, okay. Do you know the story about how he fucking scammed me?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah.
I mean, he's a scammer regardless, but
I know. But I know firsthand that he's a shithead.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Hey, Pete. Well, there we go. Because Peace and Silent right there, his daughter reached out. I remember. His daughter reached out and asked if we could help Peace Never Silent with the computer, and no one even liked the dude. So I thought I would do a little fundraiser for, meaning when I say the dude, I'm talking about Hunting Evil. And so I said, hey, look, I was going to do a little donation thing for you to try to help you out a little bit. Do you mind if we move that over a couple of days to help out Peace Not Silent, which is Never Silent now? And anyways, he turned that into the biggest circus act ever. I'm not even going to get into it because it's such an absolute joke. Just the evil that he's done. He has an appropriate name. But at the end of the day, Never Silent, it was like I said, we were able to help him out. He's a 1,000 times better person than Michael from Hunting Evil. I actually forgot the guy existed until I saw him in the case by case.
He's delusional and
delusional.
a liar.
More than delusional. Yeah. But anyways, yeah. Can't be asked for that type of stuff. I'm just glad that the cryptic note was finally. I wish that the person would have come forward a couple of years ago instead of laughing at it and then going, oh my, I wish that would have happened instead of waiting over 2.5 years to go on somebody's channel to talk about it. But whatever, it is what it is, right? I mean, it is what it is. I'm just glad that it's settled. And to me, it was settled the moment Richard Allen was arrested, to be honest. There's been a lot of trials that have been going on this year. Just trial after trial after trial.
And just wait till next year.
Yeah, but it's just like it seems like it's been very excessive with the amount of trials that are just back to back overlapping each other and stuff like that this year.
Okay. You got Fluzzy Bee in the corner by Grinch. Beside her is Sunny. The black box is Incog. The channel is Incognito
And then
Society.
silent.
If you see a hand come out.
And then Aspen, Mel, and me.
Yeah, I think it's annoying when StreamYard, like if you have like people up, like if you have more than like 2 people up, it won't show the names.
I know. Isn't that
I
annoying?
clicked it off because I thought it would be annoying.
Okay.
Yeah. But now if you take that down the message right there, it should show on. Oh, you turned it off, you said. Sorry,
Mhm.
my bad. I'm just a nobody.
I can put it back on if you would like.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Matter to me.
My name's
I mean,
Tom
my
Webster,
name
everyone.
was
Thank you for
Santa.
coming.
Santa's Elf Sunny. There we go. Hey JP, how are you?
Hey, did Mel
Hi,
fall asleep?
Southern girl.
GP. I said JP.
I can't spell.
How's your eggnog, Mel?
Oh, it's so good. Just when
Miranda Lee doesn't like our twerking Grinch.
Who doesn't?
No.
Hi, Miranda.
You have to like the twerking Grinch.
I think.
Yeah, we're
he's
supposed to
fabulous.
have Who's Your Cold Cases, and the captain was supposed to be here tonight at 10:30. Where are they at?
And Sarah the Ninja, but she
My hat got stolen.
is streaming something at the moment. So
Probably
something
on the
to keep
Grinch.
Did they answer you back? Mel?
Huh?
Captain and who's your
Nope.
who's your daddy?
We have a request to hear Incognito's voice.
Oh, okay.
Hi, Automobile. How are you?
And she didn't even say hi to you, Aspen. She was like, "Hi, Automobile." I love it.
Aspen's already heard me tonight.
Right. Yeah, no, Automobile asked to hear her voice, so
Yeah.
but I was like, I want to hear it too, so I'll ask it.
Oh man, it was awesome. He sends me the funniest like Facebook and Instagram reels.
American Zombie also has the same request.
Is Incognito even there besides a hand?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I've never used my phone before to do this. I'm a little freaked out.
Oh, it's different, isn't it?
It's okay. You're just showing us your whole camera roll right now.
Yeah.
Great. No, you guys would be laughing hysterically if that was the case. I have no headset, so that's what I always used before. I'm like, I don't have time to go and buy one real quick. Anyway, it's been a long day. How's your day been?
Sorry, chaotic.
Merry Christmas,
I'm
GP.
correct about it.
What?
Check your messages.
Can you just say it out loud?
I'm not that worried about it. I've learned to expect certain things. Hey, half pint.
Yes, so. But
Who's not coming?
We don't know for sure because there's no responses. Incog. My day was boring. I tried to nap. Then people kept calling my phone. So I got mad. Set up everything up here early. Then went to the liquor store and did taste testings of a bunch of alcohol and then came home for this. Mel decided that we were starting a half hour early and announced it to her entire live chat.
Oh,
Is that what happened?
sorry, I could have swore it was at 10.
well, I thought it was tomorrow. So there's that.
I literally opened the stream and heard my name, and I was like, I'm here.
I'm here. I'm here.
And I'm early.
Adam, I was sleeping when all of a sudden I heard these voices, and I opened up my thing and I thought it was a live from last year going on that was just playing. I thought that I had left because what happened was I sent Ken Chaotic's Grinch little 148-minute one, and the one of her house, because he had said, hey, if you have a moment, can you please review, or would you mind reviewing my book that you read? So I was like, yeah, I want to go do that, but it's whatever. I couldn't find it on the iPad properly, so I did it on the computer. So I sent him those or whatever. But anyway, so I woke up thinking I was her channel was just playing other things when I heard these voices. And then little did I realize it was the live already starting.
Right. I will say I do love falling asleep to YouTube on my TV, because I'll wake up. You never know what's going to be on. It could be like a 48 hours from like 5 years ago. It could be an episode of like It's a Crime and Shame from 2 years ago. It could be Grey Hughes. I never know.
I fall asleep on my spooky channel watching ghosts every night, so I wake up to more ghosts.
I fell asleep listening to Rain and woke up to a program about incontinence. I'm like, what?
What? Did you say incontinence?
Yeah.
I get Viagra. My
need
email is full of spam.
That's
Viagra.
impotent. That would be impotence. Impotence.
What's that? Dating app for like old people. I get that a lot.
I don't know. I might.
I guess I could see.
I'm probably on that. What are you talking about?
Poor grandma.
I can see how Rain could equal, using the bathroom.
No, I fit
suppose.
the age criteria for those dating sites.
Hey, Frank.
Oh no!
Frank's in the house.
Which one?
Sorry about that, Grandma.
Please don't tell me little one. But Frank.
Hi, Frank.
Oh, it's so cold in here. I should probably turn the heat up.
Hey, Frank Meister. It's good to see
Frank
you.
Meister, jump on panel, dude. You're awesome.
Get off of
Right.
that.
Hey, Chris Gideon. I want to say hi to you too.
We had a bunch of
opened
no-shows.
Frank's here.
I know. I'm going to send you an email, Frank.
He'll be
Or
like, Sonny,
Facebook page.
is that your husband's ass facing the screen?
Grandma watching.
Grandma, watch it.
GP. NB, is that Nicole's?
Check your email, Frank Meister.
Mm-hmm. It is so hot in here.
So
Mel's
Grandma
freezing,
is-
Sonny's hot.
Wasn't worth looking at.
I don't see how Mel can be cold considering the drinking that she's on.
Huh? What did you say?
Usually when
What
you
was
drink,
that?
you get hot.
Huh?
Usually
was
when
that?
you drink, you get hot.
I drink eggnog, which is like a really sobering drink.
Oh, well,
Without
you need to go
liquor.
put black alcohol in that.
Because it's like eggs and some
know.
other stuff.
I love it.
Hopefully there's
And
not
nog.
real eggs.
And nog, yeah. There's egg and nog.
Eggs and nog.
There's eggs and eggnog. Like
Who here
who
doesn't
did
like
that?
eggnog?
I
I
like
believe
it.
there is eggs and egg.
Yeah.
Mel, what are you bringing to the party?
Besides your
Huh?
pool. Besides your pool.
Like
Pool.
food wise? Charcuterie.
Eggnog.
New word I learned this week.
Charcuterie, desserts, and cocktails is all we're doing this year.
I was calling it charcuterie.
You have to pronounce the
Like,
Q.
huh?
Charcuterie.
What are you
have to-
talking about? And I was like, charcuterie. We got to bring some charcuterie. And he was
And
like,
then I'm bringing,
"No."
I don't know if
Never
she
heard
knows
of
what charcuterie item yet, but I know she's bringing. Did you say dirt pudding
Oh,
No.
and chocolate tequila? In
I don't
con, not
think
you,
I
Mel.
did.
Keep up with the convo, Mel.
What?
yeah. I'm on a mission for chocolate tequila right now. So,
Really?
yeah.
Okay.
Really?
As long as I'm
Total
not bringing that.
Total Wine and More. I was there tonight.
You know, my cooking skills are
Okay.
like a big zero.
Mel said she needs cootery. You need some cootery?
I need some
Oh my.
charcuterie.
Can I say real quick in the chat?
No, I can't say the
I just wanted
word.
to say hi to Nicole because I've never spoken to you, but I thought that you were Nicole's mom, and I just wanted to say hello.
Yeah.
So
I want to say
Aw.
too. Very
Indeed.
sorry for your loss.
Show her
Gotta
some
be
love.
right back.
Yeah.
I'll be back in a minute.
Cooters. I do. I don't like I like I'm gonna shut up. Nope.
Mel's gonna bring whatever she can
you
have
just-
delivered to her
you just-
house.
Whatever comes out of there unfiltered, we're with it.
You
We're
can
cool.
get cooters delivered to your house? What?
I said you're gonna bring whatever you can get delivered to your house,
Absolutely. That someone else made.
or she'll find something at the Costco.
I'm right with Mel.
Yeah, I am
I feel
not
like,
in the cookery department.
yeah, I feel
No.
like this conversation could go.
I don't even
sometime.
have enough
Yeah.
pans to cook shit in.
It always
honestly.
goes south, Sonny.
Last year,
I'm always
I
willing
went to
to
a
go
Christmas
down
party,
there.
and I of course went to the grocery store, bought like 5 of the spring mix salad things, like pre-made ones, that were and just poured them into a bowl, mixed them up with some croutons, and brought them to the party.
Nice.
You know, I
made
make
a salad.
I make cornbread corn casserole.
Oh, never heard of it.
Yeah,
No.
it's
That sounds
super
good.
easy.
Is
Who's that?
Frank.
that Frank?
What?
Oh, yeah, there's
What?
talking
What?
about the nose. There's a nose, Frank. The nose.
The whatever, Sonny. Mel, how much have you had to drink?
A lot.
Well, listen, Frank, I haven't been drinking. I've been on a hiatus.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Well, that always makes it worse. But I'm drinking Tito's and water and lime.
Do I see Chaotic up in the left-hand corner? Is that who that is?
It's her
Yeah.
What's
channel.
going
Yeah,
on, lady? What's going on, Adam?
good to see you.
Good to see you. Just hanging out at a friend's house for most of the day, helping her finish her Christmas shopping and stuff today. It's basically all I've done. Yeah,
Fun.
Wow.
and watching that baboon earlier. Little Frank.
Ah, Lord have mercy.
Yeah.
The irony of him having a psychologist on his channel.
Hey, Aspen got a question for you.
Oh,
I'm a
right.
person.
Mel, that's funny.
Are you able to clarify if Keegan's being transferred or not? Because I talked to Russ McQuaid today, and I gave him the information yesterday, and he has not found anything yet.
It can take a minute. It can take like 3 weeks before you get the notice.
What I can confirm is that Holly was not the only person that Keegan told he's being transferred to Miami prison.
Okay.
He was like, "I'm gonna get at least I will get stabbed a lot."
Yeah, and he indicated to the other person that I spoke to that it was regarding the Richard Allen thing as well. So because someone sent me that message that Holly I guess posted on her community page or something,
Right.
And I had already been sent a that he said to someone else. So
Okay.
it tracks. But whether I don't know why he would lie about it, but it's Keegan Klein, so you never know.
Exactly. And that's why I asked you about it, because I'm on that tail for the last couple of days, and I haven't heard anything concrete on it yet. So,
Are you guys just sick of it yet?
can't be sick of it until it's finally over with, Mel.
Oh, listen, Frank. Listen. Been here since they were missing on the 13th. I'm so sick of it. Like,
Well, you're good at your Greeno. You're good at your Greeno thing.
well, fuck
Keep
yeah.
at it.
I said, hey, you know what? At least y'all know I keep my promises. When I say I'm going to go level 12 psycho on you and I'll be your very own online Beth Duds, I fucking mean it. Just saying, I keep my word. That should be worth something in this world.
And then you got Truth Be Told, she's at it too. I love watching her.
It's never.
Oh,
heard of it.
everybody thinks she's a relative of mine.
I thought she
Right.
might have been your daughter, honestly.
She literally looks just like my cousin. Like, it's crazy. When I first saw it, I was like, what is she doing on YouTube?
Yeah. That whole crew over there getting blasted.
Yeah, sorry. Fuck.
Yeah, wow.
He's dumb.
Hey, Sonny, how much eggnog have you had tonight?
You know what?
Well, the
I have
eggnog
not
is
had
not.
any yet. I got polish
Yeah.
off the captain and the captain
I'm
and
gonna go pee.
Coke.
And who do we got on the other side? Is that Alexa or is it Charmaine?
Who?
I can't.
Fuzzy.
Who is else?
That's Fluzzy Bee.
Who?
Fluzzy Bee.
Just a friend.
Okay.
She's just the one that's
Just a
like sitting there so that the twerking hits her in the face.
Those awesome lights behind you. I'm loving those lights,
Sorry.
Fuzzy.
Yeah.
And then I
Thank
see another one. Who else is in there?
Incog.
What's up, Frank?
I see Incog.
Hey, Frank. What's up?
What's going on?
Not much. How are you?
What are we having? We having a family meeting tonight or what?
This is it. This is the society meeting.
Oh.
Yeah, it's been pretty quiet today.
Where's that?
Hey, we need more quiet days in the in this environment.
Yes.
I have my cup for the
Exactly.
meeting, Incog.
You have the cup for the meeting?
The
Yep.
society.
All right. Ah, there it is. Look at you showing off. Love it. Love it. Love it.
How the hell did I get jinxed to come up on a panel with all women and only
Hey.
one male?
You're glutton for punishment.
Hold on a second.
Hey, I get
Must be
suckered
your-
every damn time.
Must be your Christmas wish, Frank.
Mm.
Although I have to say, Frank probably talks to more women every day of his life than any
Yeah.
of us.
True.
Yeah, you can say that again.
Right,
I'm
that's a good
surrounded by them.
Hey, Ray Jones.
It's a very good question. She just kind of disappeared.
Yeah.
Mel,
Oh, she's
where are
down.
you?
She's down.
Yeah.
She's probably on the
She's
floor.
down and out.
Yeah, she's on
Yeah.
the floor.
She went for a
She's
refill, but
done.
if she falls asleep in that bed behind her, I hope we don't
Yeah.
try to.
I just want to hear snoring if she does.
Hey, Adam, it can't be no different than last year when we was doing all live together and all of a sudden her husband gets out of bed and where
I knew
the
you
sun
were
don't
gonna say
shine right into the camera.
I knew you
I
were
said, Sonny, I yelled it. I said, Sonny, cut the feed.
at your husband's house, Darren.
It's true.
Oh, she made it
I
back.
never even saw it.
She's back.
I still laugh.
Hey, we
Frank.
thought you fell out on the floor there, Mel.
Yeah. No, she's deep in thought right now. It looks like.
Uh-oh.
You're welcome,
Yeah,
Lolo.
She looks like Adam, actually. Head down to the phone, swipe left. Swipe.
Always
Do I have a symmetrical face like Adam?
do.
Out back.
No, my
Yeah.
eyes are too wide, and my
Although, you know
my
what's-
jaw's too small.
You know what's funny is that I'm so not used. It's like even though you have a hat on, it changes the look of your face because you don't have the dark bangs, right? Like it
Yeah,
does
you
change
know
the
what?
whole look of your face.
Ashton, I noticed that earlier too when I was watching her live earlier, and I said she's got different eyeshadow on too.
You do? I tried to be
it looks
Christmassy and
like
put
it to
on
me.
sparkles.
I think it's just that it opens your. I think it's just that it opens your eyes up more because you don't because it's not the dark bangs right there.
Stop flirting with my bitch.
So what should I do with my hair?
Hey,
What should I do with my hair?
Your hair,
Ashton?
your hair is beautiful.
I
mean, you
can't
always
flirt
look-
with that.
It's just a different.
I
look.
cannot flirt
I
with
like
her
it.
because she's got a big fat ass ring put on that hand today.
That's when I
Did
gave
you
her.
see that? I'll show chaotic's. I don't think it's really doing it justice, but
I guess that's my Christmas present. So now I gotta go freaking get out that canoe
yeah,
paddle.
my 17-year live-in, like that's some kind of a slam. Stupid guy.
That's draconian.
Well, I
isn't
would
it?
hope so.
Definitely, Chris. Blame Pull Truth for whatever. Just blame me.
Oh shit! I
I
didn't
can
even
take
see
it.
Chris in the chat.
No
What's going on,
kissing.
Chris? Gideon?
That's it. I'm moving Mel.
Always kiss. Where's the mistletoe?
Hey, at least you guys don't do the lip gloss anymore.
Get it, Mel.
It
What?
just doesn't feel right
Lip
without Deb.
gloss. Yes,
I know.
we do. I still.
Yeah, hey, I haven't seen you guys do that in forever.
Do
I
what?
need it right now because my lips are chaotic. I need help.
You need gloss?
They're not getting any better. They're just
There it goes.
constantly.
I'm waiting on Aspen.
I don't have any within our
Really,
reach.
really, really,
Oh,
really.
Nope.
Who are you?
hey,
again?
I don't do the gloss, but I'll just use my finger and wet right across my lips for y'all.
I'll just have a drink of my Corona.
Wet the whistle.
My lips are chapped, actually.
Oh, don't tell me that. No.
Listen, somebody wants to get in
Reality.
the week of Christmas. Aspen, you know. Ridiculous.
And they just messaged you at 11 o'clock at night?
Who?
Well, she said someone wants to get
no,
in.
it was. I haven't even opened it.
Okay.
It was.
Somebody wants to get in on the live?
No, for like hair.
Oh, hair.
like late at night yesterday. I was like, no, not gonna respond.
That goddamn Grinch is doing a twerking and
I know.
shit.
Oh, he's close to me now.
Yep.
And he's right next to you. Got his ass all in your face.
Gotta lean
Yeah.
into it. Smack
There you go. Wrong way. Wrong way. No, that's for me, Mel.
Turn to your left, Mel.
I'll
Scooch
be
on
right
over closer.
What is he holding?
Incognito, you're being quiet down there.
It doesn't look like presents. It looks like cottage cheese.
What makes me
I thought it was a sponge.
Yeah.
You know, this is a real
Thank
guy
you.
who did who dressed up like the Grinch, and now he's just twerking in everyone's face repeatedly.
I
Yes.
can do that. Can you
With,
guys
with
twerk?
my
Is anybody
intro
on
that I
the
made for
able to
tonight.
twerk?
The internet is forever.
That's fine.
Okay,
It doesn't bother me.
I'm gonna go get a refill. Be right back.
Zero.
I meant for him.
Oh my goodness. Who else is drinking tonight?
I seen you move me, Amy.
I wanted to surprise you when you came back.
You didn't give me enough time to get up on my seat yet.
Listen.
Everybody's
Auto
drinking
man.
except for Fluzzy.
And me.
I
I,
got
don't drink.
Yeah, Frank doesn't drink.
Poopy droopy pants of Greeno today. Ooh, like a whole slew
We can be
of
the
them.
designated drivers.
GP's asking if that's Aspen up there twerking.
I don't have that good of moves.
Hey, Angel Bear.
I cannot twerk. Can anyone on the panel twerk?
I bet
I
Chaotic
think,
can.
I
No.
think I'm a little bit too old to twerk.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
probably am too.
I don't know.
But
if I
anyone
can
that
do
wants
it.
to try
I
it,
think
please
me and
do that.
Sonny are probably
I
the
plead the
oldest
fifth.
on the panel.
I feel like chaotic can twerk.
I
That's
plead
what I
the
said.
fifth.
You don't
So
get
yeah,
that.
she can twerk.
Incognito, you're being too quiet.
I know. I'm so tired. I'm just listening in.
Well, everybody wants to hear from you because I get asked all the time how you are.
But you don't go live anymore,
So-
Incog.
So fill in the
I know.
world.
Fill in the world? Oh gosh. Well, where to start? I'm tired. Does that help? I'm literally doing good. I just don't have anything to say. I mean, there's been so much in the true crime world. It's like I just backed away.
Incog, that never stops someone from doing a live.
No, but it stops me.
I'm playing. I respect
Well,
that.
I am working. I have been working on the Jordan Sofer case for the last couple of weeks. I got in touch with the chief of Wabash City because I wanted to file on her missing persons so we could start from the very beginning when her disappearance started and lead up to her death. And so he got a hold of the city attorney, and the city attorney called me and gave authorization for me to get a copy of the missing report or filed on Jordan Sofer from 2006. So that's what I'm working on.
Good.
So
That's awesome.
Good.
Yeah.
That is awesome.
got to start somewhere. I mean, Peru's not cooperating with Sleuth either, so we got to start somewhere.
Do you have any thoughts about that? Do you have any thoughts about what you think might have happened to her?
I've got two ideas. I mean, the boyfriend's, I would assume, is involved. Either he killed her or she OD'd and he just dumped her there.
I don't
And
think
that
it has
could be the
anything
reason
to do
why.
with Richard Allen, but
No, I don't either.
that
But
stepdad is nuts.
I think those are both good possibilities, though, Frank.
Yeah, and I mean, think about it. Then he commits suicide in 2013. So, I mean, I'm not saying he's the one who did it, but could the suicide been a sign that he was having guilt and it just came back on him and he couldn't take it anymore, or what?
I don't know.
So, we'll just have to see when I get the report who they all talked to. And, yeah, so been waiting on it, so I should get it next week sometime.
Well, nothing's going to happen the week between Christmas and New Year's. I would expect it after New Year's.
I hope not.
Well, yeah.
Surely
And then the 18th, me and Rescue All Dogs is leaving here at 5 a.m. to be at the Supreme Court hearing on the 18th.
To get your ticket?
Oh, yeah. You best believe that.
Wait.
I'm not leaving.
We lost income.
I'm not leaving. Go ahead, Aspen.
I was saying. I just noticed that we lost incog. There she is. So you're leaving. So you're going to be there on the 18th for the Supreme Court thing to get your ticket.
Yeah. Yep.
Awesome.
And guys, I don't know if you guys know this already, but you guys will not be able to stream the hearing on your channel.
Yeah. No.
Fox 59 is doing it on their streaming service.
Phone calls from the jail or release chirps from the jail. Not supposed to do any.
What are you laughing about?
Oh, I'm not laughing. I'm dead serious. It pisses me off.
What are you talking about, Mel?
You are not allowed to record hearings. You are not allowed to record conversations from jail. You are not allowed to release chirps from jail. It says it right there when you try to go, you get into any of those things. I've done it. I know. Like it says you're prohibited from releasing this or recording this or releasing it anywhere.
Oh, yeah. That's why I do the old-fashioned journalism way, paper and pen.
Wait, you guys, I need to tell you what just happened.
What?
I need to tell you. So, okay. So I successfully.
Yeah, the Grinch is shaking his ass in your face right now, son.
Right. All right. Okay, so listen to this. As soon as I get up, my foot is caught on a cord for my light. So I try to go over that cord, but my foot still got caught in it. So I slammed into the wall and fell over. And all my drink that I had left of my drink went all up in my hair. And then my husband comes in about 2 minutes later going, but at this point I'm standing up now and he's like, "You all right? You had too much to drink yet?"
Oh, my.
Johnny! You're here.
Yes.
Where's Deb? Where's Deb?
Mel. Oh, she's a trip.
JLR. Lord. That's a whole nother saga.
Yeah.
Bitch boy, you mean?
He was at Crime Con.
I'm afraid to call up. Yeah, I know.
He really upset the families. He was like creeping up on their like, I don't know. I think it's weird to have them sit at a table and like sign autographs. So I was like, I got in line because I wanted to shake their hands, but I was like, I don't want your autographs. Like that is horrible to me.
That's weird.
But he was like he didn't get in the line, but so you know how like you have those like if you're shopping at like Thanksgiving, after Thanksgiving, you have those like lines that like weave like this.
A queue.
That was the line to meet. Like it was Miss Becky, Tara, Misshapen, Elderly Love's mom. I can't remember her name, but Elderly Love's mom, and Carrie Rawlinson, BTK's daughter.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And then the author of the new book, the new Delphi book,
Susan Hendricks.
Yeah, so
And Susan
they're
Hendricks,
all up there, and it's a like an autograph thing, which God, like, oh, I just like I can't.
Cringe.
And then pictures with them. I did get a picture taken with them after I told them like what I do or try to do for them. And JLR is just fucking creeping in the background. Like he's like not getting in the line, right? But he's just like standing back there, of course, recording. And when I got up there and I said something about like, hey, I try to help you the best I can by exposing the delinquents of true crime that don't do good. And they were like, we have a list. We have a list. And then fucking pointed at JLR. They literally pointed at him. Like, like that guy. Why don't you cover that guy?
Was that Kathy Chapin?
Yeah, she's not a fan of him.
Did you guys happen to see that they identified one of the?
What?
Did you guys see they ended up identifying another victim from BTK, Green River Killer? Girl number 17. They finally identified her. Huh?
Well, from the Green River Killer, yeah. But BTK.
Yeah. Yeah, I meant Green River Killer. My bad.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I did see that.
Yeah.
Yeah, Gary Ridgway he's an interesting one. Although you guys I think have one of the most interesting SKs right there in Indiana, and good old Herb.
Oh
and,
they identified
honeymoon spot.
They the last time they did the search, they found more remains, and they ended up identifying another one.
What do you say about me, Aspen?
Well, I said that would be our like ideal honeymoon spot.
Yes, I've stayed in the house, so
I know.
And I keep trying to get Mel to go back. But somebody is a scaredy cat.
I'd go.
I
wouldn't have a knife or gun.
Well, I know the owner, so I wouldn't say that we're friends, but I know him. I've had multiple conversations with him over the phone and in person, and just when I was supposed to go out there, our schedules were not aligning and the weather was not playing nice either. So just kind of got put on the back burner. But I did send the Fox Hollow Farms book to Rebel Mel. Do you remember her?
Uh-huh.
Yep. I sent her the Fox Hollow Farms book for Christmas and like 2 other Indiana crime books.
Yeah, I'm only about a half hour away from there, and I'd like to go out there snooping around myself.
Yeah, my
if we can get on the property.
Good friends. I have the hiccups.
Random.
But my client has. What? I'm sorry. My client is like good friends with the new owner at Fox.
Do you have Mel?
Pretty chaotic scare.
No, you got to drink upside down.
Okay, could you try?
Put her back by Grinch's butt. It'll scare.
I have your apple cider vinegar. Apple cider vinegar.
Oh, there she went. She went right over to the floor.
She's back.
She was on her damn head. God.
I still have to do that video, Aspen.
What?
I still have to do that video.
Asshole.
Sometime I'll do it and tell the whole story about my experience there. I'm not very far either, Marbles.
Just FYI, chaotic. I'm working on it.
Are you in Indiana too, chaotic?
Yeah.
Okay. So we got 3 of us from Nappy Town.
Yeah.
Hey. My finger hurts.
I'm
So,
from
you know,
the
since it's a
bird.
Christmas party, I saw Fox 59 did an article 2
I
days
grew up in
ago
a
that was
cult.
it was the 4 counties in Indiana that self-report excessive drinking, and I can't remember the name of the county in Indianapolis, but it was not one of them.
Marion County.
I can't remember the 4 now that were, but Carroll County was not. Even though I did comment, and I was like, well, yeah, but the poll should be how many people excessively drink because of Carroll County.
Right.
It's wild.
I haven't got to that point yet. But my weed consumption has definitely gone up since I've been in this case. Hey, I'm just being upfront. I mean, jeez.
Is it legal in Indiana? You guys just asking?
Yeah, and it's fucked up because every state around us is legal. Every state.
Okay,
Is
so
it not in Indiana?
Indiana's not.
Woo!
Nope.
Long day.
You want to come over to Canada? It's all legal here.
Yes, it's my daughter's snacks. She wanted them. She came in and she's
Oh
like,
my.
I'm giving my hot Cheetos.
Incog, is our
Listen,
child coming with you
I
next
feel
week?
bad for her because we got these new couches. Chaotic knows all about them. I'm pretty sure that the ones we sat on in Ashley Furniture, they had like taken like jackhammers to make them comfortable. So we got them, and they're like stiff as hell. You think you're sitting on the fucking, I don't even know, but they're beautiful.
She bought new
And they're
couches
really
and
good
then
for pets, but they are so uncomfortable. So I go out there because she's been exiled from her room because I'm in here, and she's got like
thank God.
padding on the couch. To make it comfortable. She's put like padding on it, and then like a bunch of blankets on top of that. She's like, it's so uncomfortable. It's hurting my back.
yeah, she bought new couches and then the next day called me and wanted to trade me.
They're just not. They're gonna be great in like 2, like as Trump would say, it's gonna be great in like 2 years, but not today.
It's gonna be great again.
It's gonna be great.
Gonna be
Be great.
great. What was that about? Something about? I just remember seeing something the other day that a certain state took them off the ballot. It said, or was that?
Colorado.
Yeah. Okay.
They're like, get your fucking ass out of here. I was going to run. I mean, come on. I'm not Democratic or Republican at all. Get it? Like, he doesn't. Why is he running? Like, come on. Why is Biden still pretending to be not dementiated?
Dementiated.
It's not a word. I made it up.
New word. New word.
I love making up words. Those are the best words.
It's the best. But he is totally dementiated. I mean, he's literally talking about hairy legs and kids swimming in them and touching them, and like he is just falling everywhere. Can we just have like a good Democrat and a good Republican one, and then like not those two, just anybody but Trump and Biden.
Take away the titles altogether, and then we can judge them on their person instead of their title.
Mel, can we just
That's what I
claim
think.
titles and then go head to head against each other for it?
Do you want to be the president? I will vote for you for president.
So much for
I
competing
would
against me.
Oh, everyone's dropping.
I would also vote for you, so you would just win.
Yeah, like I'm not going to vote for myself. I'll just
Athens
go there, but
Athens
denied.
Mel.
No, I don't know, because I'm just imagining the White House Christmas trees and Halloween party.
Right?
That
would be amazing.
I'm like, yes, I'm like, we're at
You
war
think
with
you're all
every
here to
country.
set up for Halloween and Christmas? I'm better suited.
The first
I have
thing
more
is to
time.
bring back those pickles, though.
Chaotic,
Gotta make
Chaotic would
classic
be like,
bring back
no,
those
you know what?
pickles.
Chaotic would be like,
Yeah.
F Germany, F France. Steve, like, but our Christmas parties would be amazing.
Yeah, it would be amazing.
You know what
Okay,
I
we'll
think needs
we'll
to
make
happen?
Mel president, and I'll be vice president, and I'll do all the parties and all the decorating.
There
And
you
I will do
go.
all the speeches.
You guys can
Okay,
have our
but
prime
listen.
minister.
Listen,
It's kinda hot.
think about this. What if all the world leaders put their name in a hat and they had to draw a country and then they had to go be the world leader of that country? Like, what would happen? Can you
Like, Model
It
imagine?
would suck if one of them got a country that they didn't like, though.
Group America? Or, like what's his name in fucking North Korea? What's his name?
Oh,
Kim Jong Un.
That guy? Like,
Yeah.
if he ended up being like the president of like
America.
France.
He would. We'd be in trouble if he was our
Look
president.
it up. I honestly think that nothing would be different. But
I'll be right back. 1 second.
I think it would be fun. It'd be like a fun experiment.
Like a secret Santa, but with presidents.
But you know what? I have to say, I found it quite humorous. There was like a group of girls that documented their whole like getting ready and then driving there and then being a part of the protest for Palestine. And they put on like full makeup and face, hair not covered. And then they were literally flying a jihadi flag. College students.
Wait.
College students.
Right.
Do you realize that they want to kill you? Would you like to be killed? Because if you went over there, you would be chopped your head off. Like, you're showing your face, which is not a part of. They're not going to go for that. A woman showing her face, showing her body, and having makeup on. And then you're going to go and protest flying the jihadi flag. Like, come on. Get some education. It's getting out of control.
Yeah, I agree.
Crazy.
Mel, in 2024, I'm just going to say, I think it's Rosetta Stone. What's her name? Rosetta? The one that teaches
Languages?
Languages, yeah. I'm just going to put that out there about the British accent on there. I was saying to my husband, by the way.
Oh, cute. I think I have it.
How cute.
I was saying to my husband, it's too bad he's not feeling well right now, but I was like, honey, do you want to sneak on the live and then show Mel how to speak British?
Let's do it.
Yeah, I was not feeling
I
well.
only try to pretend like I'm British when I'm drinking.
There's so many accents in England, it's ridiculous.
Oh, I know. Do you
Like
guys
so
ever
many.
watch the Broski Report?
The Broski Report?
Yes.
Fuzzy, what's the
Fucking
one
awesome.
actor? The one girl I texted you and I told you I loved hearing her talk. Where did you say she was from? The
New
one that always-
Zealand?
I was going to say Aussie or something.
Yeah, New Zealand, yeah.
Is it a Kiwi? Yeah.
Especially when she gets mad and she's yelling at somebody.
Wait, you're not talking about Human Animal, are you?
Mm-mm.
Human
It's
Animal?
from it's the other side of YouTube, so it's not anybody
Yeah.
you would know.
I like you, Manimal. I wish she would stop going in Greeno's chats, but I like
Yeah,
her.
I'm not a fan. Well, she was a person of mine that talked, but a couple years back, she got pissed off when I did a birthday video for Suzanne Morphew, and I made it animated, and then she went off on me, and I'm just like, a little bit too crazy for my liking, but
I will say, she put out a video the other day about Delphi that I actually commented on, which I don't comment on very many YouTube
Well,
videos.
it was pretty good.
And I thought it was very common sense based. I appreciated it.
Yeah,
I haven't agreed with everything she said in the past, but I was very appreciative over that video.
PSA,
Not that I matter at all.
PSA from
You
Incog.
matter.
Her audio quit working and she needed to charge her phone, so that might be what was causing problems. But she said to tell everyone Merry Christmas from her. And sorry that
Merry
she didn't chat
Christmas.
with you guys. She couldn't figure out how to get the chat to come up on her phone.
Oh, well, for incognito.
He's getting you. Get him, Aspen. Put him down there.
No, don't put me down there.
I've had his ass in my face.
Down there.
That's for Aspen not talking to me for months and neglecting me.
Is that what happened?
That's
He
not
does
true.
that to me all the time.
For shame.
Did Mrs. Crowtooth fall out of the bed? Oh my God, the eggnog must be strong. No, it's just eggnog. I don't like eggnog with liquor in it, but I have a side of Tito's and water.
Okay, I have a secret for you then, Mel. If you don't like the eggnog that already comes with alcohol,
I don't like
I'm a freaking genius. And the other night I bought plain eggnog, and then I came home and I remembered I had a salted caramel cream liquor, kind of like Bailey's. And I put that in and then the eggnog and mixed them up real good. And then topped it with a little bit of Ready Whip, but you wouldn't really have to do that. I just wanted to be fancy in my photo.
Yeah.
And it is superb.
Sounds like it, actually.
I didn't eat dinner, so I'm gonna go get some more eggnog. Okay. Thank you.
It's got protein. It's got eggs.
I think that's code word for
Good to go.
too much Cheetos.
I always, there's this guy that he lives in the United States and he does Canadian videos all the time. And he was showing, like, someone had sent him food and one of them was Cheetos. Now, I don't know about you guys, but Cheetos to us is hard and crunchy. Cheetos. But he was saying that you guys don't have the Cheetos over there. So they might be a different Cheeto, perhaps?
Wait.
We have two different kinds. We have a crunchy one and a puff. The Cheetos puffs are kind of soft and airy, but we also have the crunchy little stick ones too.
Yeah, exactly. So
The
I don't
crunchy
know
ones
what
are the
he's talking
best.
about then.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I was gonna say, because those ones get kind of sickly. Like, I like them, but they get sickly fast. I can eat the cheese puff ones fast, like, no problem, because they're just light and airy. But the ones that are the crunchy ones, I can only eat so many of those, and I get sick of them fast.
Oh, I love them. And then I'm like, oh my gosh, this is the most disgusting thing ever. I'm like, every finger trying to like suck the like Cheeto like.
You use your teeth and scrape it off.
It like won't come off of your skin, so I'm like, let me put this in my body,
right?
Like where it won't come off my arteries.
Yeah. Actually, it was so funny too, because when we were driving to my husband's work just to pick up an Amazon package, and then he goes, "Look, we're not going to get through this light because of that stupid lorry." And I always forget that a lorry, that just always reminds me when he says stuff like that. I'm like, we just don't say truck, it's just truck. But they call it lorry.
Oh, is that what it means?
Yeah, a lorry is a truck. Now, Mel, she should have been here for that. Did you hear that, Mel?
What?
I said when I was going to my husband's work to pick up an Amazon package, he's like, "Look, we're not going to make it through the light because of that damn lorry." But a lorry, obviously is a truck. But I'm just like, it's little moments like that. I'm just like,
lorry.
You got such a cute little words over there. Yeah, lorry. I don't even know where that would come from. Lorry.
Isn't it like one of those?
High school.
No, the like little trains into town. If you take a lorry.
Yeah, a lorry.
A lorry.
Yeah.
With a small bag and woke up with crumbs all over it.
Oh, we were talking about Cheetos. You
Cheetos.
missed the Cheetos conversation.
Cheetos. I love Cheetos.
Hi,
I
Zilla.
love flaming hot Cheetos dipped in
Hi,
ranch.
Cremzilla.
Cremzilla. How are you doing today?
It's good to see you.
I'm cold. I turn the heat up.
Are you still cold? Did you not put alcohol in this eggnog? Did you put alcohol this time?
No.
No.
I have alcohol in this big cup though.
Mel said she was cold and I shivered.
And here I am sitting here hot.
Sympathy shivers.
Me too, Sonny. Me too.
Are you hot over there too?
Mm-hmm.
All I can feel is
Keep
from
your
that
house.
fall, my finger hurts.
What's
Now.
your temp at in your houses?
0.
0.
Heat's
0
not
degrees.
even on. Heat doesn't even stay. We don't turn the heat on. It's too hot.
Is that a Canadian thing?
Yeah, 0 degrees. So
Well, she's also on the 3rd floor.
yeah. So we always get the heat, but it's always hot in here.
Rises.
Yeah. So if I could like
It does that to me at work, and it pisses me off. I open the windows.
yeah. I've always been more naturally hot all the time than cold. You know?
Me too, but it's cold here today.
Is it what's the degrees? It's 5 here, which is probably
Well,
about 25.
I had
Fahrenheit.
the stat at 64. I allowed Mr. Cold Truth to turn it up to 65 today. And then the daughter turned it up to 66. So
The rebel.
I don't like to be hot.
It's
Yeah.
45 degrees outside here, Fahrenheit, and I
45?
have, and it's
So-
70 or
Oh my
72.
gosh, 70 degrees. I would be
I would-
running outside.
I would melt.
If I was downstairs, I'd be
Hot.
freezing.
Really?
It's so because
I
the
have
house
mine
is
set to 74.
74? What?
Yeah.
That's
I
It's
would-
cold if it's not 74.
and she's in a much warmer climate than us.
I'm in Texas, so I'm used to heat, I guess.
I mean, I'm in North Carolina, but I'm like,
Like,
oh
I
my
need it
goodness.
hot.
Like,
Yeah.
71, Diana. That's too hot too.
Mm.
That's
Yeah,
perfect.
anything with a-
71, 72. That's perfect.
anything with a 7 in front of it, not my vibe.
I feel like 64 is perfect sleeping conditions.
Right.
Oh,
With-
for
with the
sleeping, I
ceiling
can
fan.
see.
What's happening? I think I need a humidifier.
See that for
What is
sleeping.
that? Humidifier. So I get in my bed the other night, and it was like the stars came to my bed. There was like, I thought I was going to literally combust with all of this static. I mean, it was just like so I was like, Maris, you have to come and watch me get in bed. Because you're not going to believe this
Otto's comment.
if
Yeah.
you don't see it. And then he came in and watched me get in bed. No sparks.
Mel, did you see Otto's comment on the screen?
No wonder the cushions are stiff. They ain't thawed out yet. Baby. That's a big baby, yeah. I think so. I'll put a heater on him tomorrow, but not turning the heat up.
There's been a lot of amazing Aurora Borealis this year. Charmaine keeps sharing pictures. Keep getting
That's my
jealous.
dream vacation.
Eh?
I told
Greenland?
Charmaine, for anyone that's never watched our channel, there's someone on there named Charmaine who's an awesome
Canadian.
person, and I said that it was on my bucket list to see the Northern Lights, and so now she keeps sending in a group chat like every morning. She's like, "Here, this is what it looked like this morning," and it's amazing and beautiful, but at the same time, I'm kind of like, okay,
Yeah.
Stop
It's
spoiling it.
almost like what's going on the Grinch behind the
Tease.
screen. If you see the Northern Lights, that's pretty much what it looks like. It's like that color most of the time.
There's something
Amazing.
behind him I haven't noticed.
Okay.
well, it's like, we don't
I just
get-
noticed his butt wiggling. That's it.
It's like, we don't get that in the U.S., so it's like, I'm like, stop taking that for granted because it's amazing.
They are. It truly is amazing to experience it yourself. It's just like watching dancing lights in the sky. It's amazing what it does. And to me,
Yeah,
it looks like a
so
big
awesome.
fart,
Would
to
be
be
nice.
honest with you. Big green poof.
When we see dancing
in my
lights in the
shower
U.S. in the
curtain.
sky at night, because we're about to get abducted by a UFO.
When I was not going live in the bathroom, I didn't know that people thought that I was like literally going live in the bathroom because I had a shower curtain behind me. It was in the closet. I was in the closet. I'm out of the closet now
Yeah.
because the kids moved out. But like, I had no idea that people thought I was going live in the bathroom.
Mel, didn't you
But
come
it
out?
was at Aurora Borealis.
But Mel, didn't you come out of the closet when you told all of YouTube I was your girlfriend?
You are.
ACJK.
You have good taste.
I don't
No,
think I can
everyone
do a
didn't
sexy
show
face.
up. CJK. Howdy's not here.
Do a sexy face. Chaotic.
I don't know what that means.
I don't either. I don't know how to do it. Aspen does.
Do I know what do I know?
Sexy
What?
face.
Bushel
Do a
with a
sexy
peck.
face. You don't know. You used to pucker
Aw.
those lips up.
I don't know that.
Do, 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 do.
Are you talking about duck lips?
I'm gonna make him blush, Mel.
Sunny knows how to flirt with me.
Yes, I do. Hi, Muffin. Give me some tongue. Come on now.
My.
I don't want to make you guys all puke at once, but no. Next thing you know, it's just me and Mel alive. That's about it.
Merry Christmas,
Like-
Gertie. Everybody jumps off and it's just me and Sunny like throwing kisses at each other.
Right.
Hey,
YouTube
boo.
would have to demonetize the video.
Hey, speaking of which, Chaotic hit 1,000 this week.
For the third time.
Yeah.
Maybe
Yeah.
if I quit making people mad, I'd say that over 1,000.
Is that possible?
I know. It's kind of like, well, if you don't like watching the channel,
don't know.
then watch it, okay?
Maybe that now that I'm more on the second channel, maybe I can keep it on this channel
Hopefully.
until they
Sounds
all
like somebody's
realize-
always mad.
until the other
Oh.
side realizes I have a main channel, and then they all boycott over here. Oh, we got advice from Grandma here. Let's see.
Oh,
I love grandma advice.
Sexy face is when you move your eyes in triangle. Look at right eye, lips, left eye, small lick of own lips.
Okay.
that's what
I
So-
literally was just trying it. I was like,
You gotta move your
is that
right
it?
eye to your lips and your left eye to your
Right eye here.
triangle. What?
Did I do it?
I don't know. I can't watch everybody's faces at once.
When you move your eyes,
Small lick. Okay.
triangle,
When
look,
you move your
right.
eyes in a triangle,
lips, left,
eyes don't go in a triangle.
small lick. Okay, let's see. Hold on.
Yeah.
Look at your right eye lips.
yeah.
Left eye, small lick of the lips.
Like that? This is what we're talking about?
Is that it? Did I do it?
Yes, fabulous Mel.
Did I get it? Did I nail it, Grandma Watches?
I feel like you did.
Let me try it one more time.
Top that type of sexy.
Is that it? Is that good?
Now lick the screen. Yeah, final.
I mean,
Do you not
Dad.
like the
she was like, look right, and then lick your lips.
Look right. Look right.
Oh,
Lips left.
She said small
Tongue out.
lick, Mel. Small.
And then everyone
Small
looks like
lick.
they're having a stroke.
Left foot green, right
Yeah.
foot
Like,
blue.
put your right eye in. Put
Red
your
light,
You're
green
really throwing me off.
left
Red light, green
eye
light.
and shake a mile about. You do the hokey pokey. That's not.
How do you lick your lips?
Okay, when
Like,
you were
like
looking
that?
at someone,
Who has the
you
sexiest
want to
lip
be
lick?
sexy too.
Go ahead.
Yeah, let's do a rating. Let's let
Yeah.
the audience decide who has the best sexy face.
I feel like it's kind of. A
Aspen's out. He's out.
Does resting bitch face count? Because I'm pretty sure that's all I have.
Wait,
So I
what
think
do you
I'll
got?
have resting bitch face. So
Show your face.
Can we award it by
Yeah.
gender?
Right.
How do you make your faces bigger? Like on turn.
Can you just get a close up? Yeah. Okay. Ready?
you just get resting bitch face with me.
Oh, that's sexy too.
That's a 10
Oh,
out of
yeah.
10.
I'm trying to do what
Hey,
Grandma
where's
Walker said.
Hoosier in the chat? Isn't he?
Yeah,
supposed to
where
be
the
down
fuck
here?
are you? Who's your cold case? You're supposed to be up here.
Oh,
Get on up here.
Look at it. Would make it even. 6 people. Mm-hmm.
Come
More
on,
uneven.
Aspen. I know you got the best sexy face. I've seen
We need
it.
symmetry.
You're gonna make him
He's
blush,
pulling
Mel.
the eye bullshit. That's all about the
Why? Because he's so handsome. I love the long hair, dude.
Oh.
Mm.
There was a
Love
little
it.
bit of a head tilt there.
Yeah.
So
Oh, I
did
got-
Mr. Grinch. He like literally twerked right when I said
Oh, wait.
that.
I felt like we were gonna get real close to some of his
Oh,
body
my.
right
Yeah.
there.
That's too much.
Yeah.
What?
It's like up close and personal. Yeah. Yeah. So, what exactly is who's here doing in the chat instead of up here?
He waited till the sexy lips of Mel.
Is that what happened? He was like,
I'll tell you what, listen.
I'll be right
There's nothing sexy about me.
okay, that's like
Zero
reverse psychology.
sexiness happening.
Reverse psychology right there at its finest.
In our house, it's like, do you want to go to Pound Town?
I think this is comment is to get you going, Mel.
We just go to Pound Town, or like it's like, hey, let's get it on. That's
What
it.
is Pound Town? Is that like a
Pound Town. See, Pound
Knocking
Town
boots,
is when you have
mattress
young kids
dancing.
and you gotta sneak.
We can tell
Sneaky
Sonny
get
doesn't
it
watch
in.
the show.
So you gotta go to Pound Town.
This has not been the first time Mel has discussed this. So now, Sonny, we know you don't watch our shows.
If you watch our shows, you know I say I don't watch very much.
Sonny, you should, because then you would know about Pound Town.
I don't know about Pound Town.
Pound Town is like when the kids were younger and you want to get it in, but like they're there and you're afraid they're gonna like catch you. So instead of going to the bed, you go to Pound Town in the closet.
Oh.
Oh,
Well,
I didn't know it
Why
was
do you
in the
think I
closet.
immediately had such a crush on her?
Closeted.
Pound Town sounded erotic to me. I'm not gonna lie. I was like,
It is.
instantly I went.
It is.
It's very
And I thought
fucking.
you were talking about something totally different, like a snake and stuff like that. And I'm like,
Oh, I
well,
love
Sometimes.
I guess a snake could fit in that scenario.
You're like, oh, hey, can you help me in the garage for a minute?
Right?
You can go to Pound Town in the garage.
Pound Town for a
Absolutely.
snake?
It's not exclusive to the closet.
Those three steps usually go leading up into the house aren't just for nothing.
That's right. Yeah, amen.
Sorry, neighbors.
Yeah, get it in when you can, you know? I feel so bad for people that don't enjoy sex.
Me
Like, that's
too.
sad.
What is
You
that
know?
about? Right? Haters.
Yeah,
Haters.
yeah, me too.
Like, it's sad.
You know,
My
I
choice
feel
in the
I feel the
box
most
is
sorry
not
for when you
Spank Phil.
you realize that not all sex is enjoyable.
Wait, can you say that on camera, please?
What?
Can you say that on camera, please?
Yeah.
What'd you say?
I don't know. Mr. Cold Truth is all about, like,
This-
me.
Well,
Which
because
I
there's
think-
nothing worse than when you don't know it's going to be bad sex until it's bad sex.
Oh, don't even.
And that's
okay.
what I feel. I feel bad for that because I'm like,
Okay.
no one deserves that.
Can anyone?
Oh, psycho babble. I see you.
Can I tell you a story quickly? Okay, because even if I can't, I'm still going to. So
Do it.
there's case. So I am a great kisser. Just saying. So I'm seeing this
Not
guy.
into
Not an ass kisser.
Nope, not an ass kisser. Just a great kisser. Guy, cock sucking lips. Oops, sorry, my bad. Okay, so anyways, this guy that's kissing me, I swear to God, and I'll never forget this. This is when I was about 26 years old. Yeah, 26. And he starts licking my face like I'm a fucking dog. Like I'm not even kidding. He's like,
Ew.
all
What?
over my
Oh,
face.
gosh.
No,
Oh, wow.
I literally wanted to vomit, just like Mel just did almost. There.
Oh, wow.
Seriously. And then he wanted to go in for another, and I'm just like, you know, this is our first date, okay? Like, yeah, let's just take it a little slower, basically. But I'm not kidding you. When
Dried
this
spit smells so gross.
licked my entire freaking face, but it was like, imagine lips just sucking your whole entire face.
No,
And I'm just like, yeah, no, that's never.
we
that
are
was
not
the
going
biggest
to see
turn
each
off.
other again.
Just
I'll
saying.
be point blank honest with people like that. Like I mean, I dated like before I got married and then after I got married. They're horrible. Dating is awful.
Wait, so you liked the
Absolutely
dating
awful.
before you got married or after you got married?
Well, like when I was obviously before I got married, like I had boyfriends, you know. But then like after the divorce,
Right.
dating was awful.
Oh,
I had this one asshole
I hear
was like,
you.
"What
I
did
hear
you come back to my house and I'll teach you jiu-jitsu?" I was like, "Get the fuck out of here, you asshole!" Like, absolutely not. Like, we're
It's
not
a
going to be
crime
wrestling
machine,
around
isn't
on the floor.
See the YouTube
But
channel.
no, that,
I'm kidding.
here's my thing: is what you need to look out for when you're in the dating scene.
Yeah.
Somebody that always agrees with you, and they're like, "Oh my god, I love Chris. I love country music too." And then you're like, "Oh, what song's your favorite?" And they're like, "Well,
Oh,
No.
you told the story about that one guy.
uh,
I remember.
The
I remember. I
guy
was
that
listening.
was
I was watching one of your lives
costume
one night.
with
You told the story about
brother.
that guy.
Like, what the fuck?" All I said, like, we went on one day. He was a total like awful. He was the one that did jujitsu guy. And then, like, I was like, I sent him a text. I mean, maybe I should have made a call. What the fuck ever. And I was like, yeah, not feeling it. Like,
Yeah.
the vibes weren't there for the date. Like, let's just, goodbye. And
Right.
I saw him, like, I don't know. I'm not good with time, but it was sometime later, and he literally accosted me with his brother and was like, "Yeah, you took advantage of my brother," like something about like he paid for my dinner and my drinks at a bar,
One of
and like
those.
he thought that I owed him something.
Yeah.
Fuck you. No. It was so weird. I was like, ugh. But then when I met Mr. Cold Truth, so I had dated a few guys, like gone out on like one date or whatever, that's all they ever got. And they were just agreed with everything I said, like everything that I liked. They were like, "Oh, I love that. Oh, I
Red
love
alert.
that.
Red alert.
I love kids." And I'm like, no, come on, you're not being for real. And so when I met Mr. Cold Truth, I was like, "I love country music," and he was like, "I like Radio Disney." Really, you're going to admit that you like Radio Disney? And then we moved on to like other topics, and he was like, "Yeah, I don't like those kind of movies. No, I don't like them." And it was like every time he disagreed with me, I wanted him even more. So here we are, 17 years later. My living.
Look at we got about the same amount of eggnog while you're powering it back.
What?
I mean, Mel can tell you that me and Mr. Chaotic are the furthest thing from being anything alike.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
they're like that.
how long have you guys been married? Chaotic?
Well, we've been together since 2012, but we didn't get married until 2017.
Oh, okay. So that's like what, 11 years? 11 years now? Almost. Yeah. When's your guys' anniversary?
October 14th.
What? Not October 31st? Really?
I wanted October 13th because the year we got married, it fell on Friday the 13th.
Oh, yes.
And his name is Jason.
Right. Gotcha. That's what I'm talking about.
And the storyline matches up even more with Friday the 13th than that.
Yeah.
So I was like, you literally ruined our perfect wedding day. To have
It would have been so perfect.
So
ruined.
yeah, I keep threatening to divorce him and make him wait until there's another Friday the 13th in October to do it. But
right. Yeah, I would have thought.
Just renew your vows.
So what was it? Sorry, what was the date again that you got married on?
October 14th.
That just ruined it. Sorry, Jason. Yeah. Redo.
Pretty much.
I would have thought that you would have demanded it, to be honest with you.
Yeah. I mean, I would have been fine just like taking off and getting married somewhere, but he's the baby and had never been married before. And I literally waited until 30 days before the date we had picked to even plan the wedding. So there's that.
And Adam, how long have you been married again? Right. I thought you said.
Freckles.
What about you up there, Fluzzy B?
Yeah.
I have been married. Me and my husband have been married for, 2007, so 16 years.
Okay, so too long? Okay, no problem.
There you go. You know what the leading cause of divorce is? Do you?
Married for 16 years.
Nice.
Together
Leading
for about
cause of
18.
divorce is marriage. Just
Say that one more time.
Yeah, my dad told me that.
the leading cause of divorce is
Is
marriage.
You know what? Not gonna lie.
My dad also told me that kissing makes babies.
Yeah.
Oh my
Kevin?
gosh. My youngest, oh, she just had a mouth, you know, like I had to put her on mute. Like she would have to go on mute when we went on public because I just couldn't trust what she was going to say. So she would have to go on mute. But sometimes she would just like break the mute and suffer. She was like, I'm fine with whatever the consequences are. I've got to say this. And so she wanted to know about how babies were made. And I was like trying to think of like, you know, she was like 5. So you don't really want to like break it all down, you know, because she's going to go to school and tell all of her friends this shit. So I was like, well, men put a seed in women and then they got babies.
A little flower that blossoms.
Yeah, just a little seed. I thought that was like appropriate for her age. And so she proceeds to go up to every married couple and we're like, when are you going to put your seed in her? It was awful. She went through a phase where she wanted to know who people went with, you know, like, do you go with girls or boys? And so like my brother I lived with my brother after I got divorced, and then I rented his house from him when he got married. So it was like this weird thing. But like his friends would come over and she would ask them, do you go with girls or do you go with boys? Which they would get offended by. And then like, but she nailed it. Like she knew. Like I had a few friends that eventually they admitted their attraction. But she would like, do you go with girls or do you go with boys? And they would be like, I go with girls. You know, and she would be like, are you sure? Are you sure that you do? I don't think you do. Awful. She was like going around town saying this shit.
Frank
And
said
then
his
she got
phone died.
obsessed with like people that, this is awful. I tried so hard. Like I shut her down as much as I could, but there were times like where she she got really into like people that were like overweight. It's so awful. It's so awful. And so we were at the grocery store one time. I shit you not. And there was a lady who was very, very overweight. And she was in one of those like scooters.
Yeah.
And she was trying to get out of the scooter to get ice cream. Right. And so me being a nice person, I was like, how can I help you? You know, like she's in this like scooter wheelchair thing. Maris is in the cart, you know, she's literally 3 and she's sitting in the cart. And like, she was like, oh, I want that ice cream up there. So I'm trying to help this lady get the ice cream so she didn't have to like get out of the car, of her wheelchair scooter thing. And my daughter turns around and was like, you better not eat that ice cream or you're not going to fit in that chair anymore. And then she like turns away from this lady and like, and the lady was like, took it well. And she was laughing and she was like, oh, honey, when you get to be my age, you don't care. And my little, like, she was literally like 4. She like goes like, she was like, well, you should care about something like that. And like, turned away from this lady. Like, she was so rude.
I need a refill. Be right back.
Oh. But she got me one time in the grocery store that we were at Dollar General trying to check out. And there was a couple in front of us, like this old couple, and they were asking her like Bible verses and like Bible songs. And I think that's why she picked up on the fact that they would be really offended by what she said because she was over them. But she was trying so hard to get ice cream because I told her if you don't say anything rude at Dollar General today, then you can get ice cream when we leave. And so
I feel
she
like
got
my organic says that to
so fed
chaos.
up with this couple that she turns to me and she was like, "Hey, Mom, when's that girl going to come sleep in your bed?" And looks right at the couple who are clearly like Christian conservatives, right? And they like stomped out of the store. Like they were so mad that she was insinuating that I slept with girls in my bed. And she was like, "Guess I'm not going to get that ice cream now, am I, Mom?" I'm like, "No, you're not fucking getting the ice cream." And she was like, "It was worth it." Ashley was like, "Do you have girls that sleep in your bed?" And I'm like, No, I don't. No.
So you know what? Look at how miserable it would be to be that couple.
Exactly. And my daughter read them like a book, and she knew exactly. All she wanted was for them to leave her alone. Like she did not like people from the get. Like literally, she was born not liking people, and she wanted them to go away. And she had tolerated them as long as she possibly could, trying to get that ice cream, but she had it up to here. And she was like, she knew that her saying that to me, even though like there was no girl sleeping in my bed, that would get them to go away. And it totally worked. They like ran out of there all offended, which is their fucking issue. Yeah.
That's a dumb problem.
Guess I'm not going to get that ice cream now, am I, Mom? Like, no. You were rude again. Old people. Oh Lord. I took her to a nursing home to see like a person that I loved and, obviously old. And she was like, "What is wrong with your face? It's wrinkled. It's falling in on itself." And I was like, "Oh my God." I'm so sorry. That after that incident, that's when I started putting her on mute. Like she wasn't allowed to talk in public. And then I made her like give 3 compliments a day, which was like torture for her. So one day she comes up, she's got to do 3 compliments. And she comes up, she goes like,
"Do that for YouTubers."
"Mommy,
Right?
really like this side of your face. And then when that zit goes away on the other side, I'm going to like it too." She couldn't do it. Like she literally could not give people a compliment.
I think there's a list of YouTubers I can think of that should have that rule that they have to give 3 compliments every day before they do anything else.
Or they're muted. Like you either have to do the compliments or you're muted. Okay.
Put them on mute.
Because it was always just like that. Like she was like so dead on it, and I did have a zit on that side of my face.
Hey, Mel.
Yeah.
Husband?
Yeah.
Say hi to Mel.
Hi, Mel.
Hi.
She's the intruder.
She's the intruder. She's the one that's trying to, the faker.
The wannabe.
The wannabe, right? Yeah. that would be her. Do you want to teach her any words? No, are you sure?
My daughter? No, she's not artistic.
That's a premium.
Unfortunately, that's not an excuse for
her. Yeah, premium charge for that.
No, but I have so many stories on her. Oh Lord. It was just like a constant, like, what is she going to say today? Honestly.
Yeah.
I took her to a counselor once. And like the counselor was like, "What's going on? Like, what do you have issues with?" And she was like, "Well, Mr. Coulter," I'm not going to say his name because he would be mad. "Mr. Coulter doesn't love Jesus and my mom smokes." That's it. And the doctor was like, "Well, that's really good, that you have that like awareness of what you don't like and like your family can work on that." And I'm like, "Oh, hell no. Let's talk to her about how rude you are." And she goes, "No, Mom, I fixed that." And I'm like, "You did?" She was like, "Yeah. Mr. Coulter had taught her a little something when I wasn't around." And she was like, "See, watch." And she turns to this counselor and she goes, "You're skinny." She's like, "See, Mom, I put it in quotes so I wasn't telling a lie." I swear to God. And the counselor was like, got in her face,
I
and
was
she
going to
was like,
say Otto. I think Otto's
don't
correct
you
there.
think that fat people are fat and they know that they're fat and you don't need to tell them? And she like looked back at me and I was like, answer her. And she was like, well, you are in all that skin.
Yeah. I was going to say, I think what happened here, Mel, is that while she was in your stomach, all these words that probably came out of your mouth, I feel like. No,
Maybe choke on my eggnog.
all right, then.
It's true. It's true. It's a true story. You got it for
I'm
me.
going to be just like my mommy when I grow up.
Otto, man. He was like the apple.
In fact, it was right
This
next
is
to
a bad one. We were at like she wanted to do. She's tiny and she has EDS, so she wanted to do this wrestling camp, right? And so there's like no one her size. She's got EDS, so like it wasn't working out. And it was like, okay, like if you can, you can beat. I wanted her to stay with her team, even though there was no one she could compete with on the mat. You stay with your team, and she didn't want to. And I said, okay, but you're not getting a reward. You're not going to get a team, trophy or anything like that if you go to the benches. So she comes to the benches with us, and Mr. Cold Truth, there was like these kids that were in the way, and he said under his breath, he was like, hey, lunchbox, snack time, get out of the way, And so this large lady comes up the bleachers, and she loudly says, she was like, well, that must be dinner time. Out loud in front of this, it was awful. It's like, I'm going to hurt you. Don't say, because she took the lunchbox and dinner time, like she knew that was like him under his breath saying something about these bigger boys being in the way of us seeing the meat because our other daughter was in it. And so when the lady came up that was very large, she was like, that must be dinner time. And like everybody in the bleachers was like either gasping or like laughing. It was like such a trip trying to get her to understand. And like even with her friends, like they would ask her like, do you like my hat? And she was like, no, you need to take that back and get your money back right now. She was just brutal.
Is this the same one you can compare to the Kardashians?
Yes. White trash Kim.
Yeah.
Yep. White trash Kim she is. Because we don't have the kind of money that Kim Kardashian has, but my daughter thinks she's like
a Kardashian.
I'm like, no, you're not. You may look. And that's the thing, like she looks almost like Armenian. Like, just what she looked like, that's how she looks. And she's got a lot of Native American in her. So I think that's like we did the whole, 23andMe, so we like know. But yeah, she got a lot of Native American in her, and that's why she's got it from both sides of the family. But she looks like a lot of different races. And so like in school, she had lots of different friends. And she was like, she came home one day and she was like, Mom, we were in the bathroom and my friends were talking about white girls and how stupid they were. And she was like, but am I white? Because he was like, I don't think they know that I'm white. Something else. She's something else. And my oldest one is like a grandma at heart. Like she was born into like 80s. She would always be like, Mom, you're not going to wear that shirt out in public, are you?
Yes, I am.
I'm like, yeah. She's like, well, you can see your cleavage. I'm like, I have never showed cleavage anywhere, but like this shirt to her would be like reveal.
Cleavage. Yeah.
She'd be like, "You need
A little
to.
bit.
It needs to be up here." She's an old soul.
Is she? How many do you have, Mel? 2?
Huh? Yeah, just 2 girls.
Yeah.
Yep. 21 and 18.
Yeah. Nice ages, actually.
Yeah.
Looking pretty good. And now is it with the? This is with the they have a different father than the person you're with now.
Yeah, he's not their father, but he's raised them as their father. So
Yeah.
yeah, best
No.
kind of man.
And how old were the girls when he came into their life?
Let's see. Maris was in diapers when I got divorced. So I think she was like 4.
Okay.
So yeah.
Yeah. Do they call him Dad?
No, I've always respected that
Yeah.
line, and he has too. But yeah, I told him when we got together, I'm like, listen, like I get it if you need to know what I'm about. Like I'm 30, I've got 2 kids, I'm divorced. Like, do you still want to be with me?
Right.
I'm never gonna love you as much as I love my kids. Never. And if we're a 3 package deal, and if you
And
can,
he was like, "I'll let you know later."
huh?
And he was like, "I'll let you know later." And then today you gotta.
I feel
Yeah, just today, after this many years. No, he was fine with it. He was like, I wouldn't expect anything less. Like, of course, I'm gonna, raise
nightmare.
my own. Yeah.
I feel like Fluzzy's being ignored.
Fluzzy.
Fluzzy.
She's
Yeah.
on her phone.
At one point, I swear she was rocking.
I
She
was.
like rock.
I'm a wiggly person. I can't sit still. I'm
too.
just wiggly.
I get it.
Squirmy worm.
Just wanted to make sure you're still alive and well.
The conversation you had.
No, Otto, it's in Deb's
Thank you.
basement.
The conversation Mel had with Mr. Cold Truth is similar to the one I had with Mr. Chaotic, only it was my kids and friends will always come first, so you can't be jealous because all my friends are guys. Or leave it, and yeah.
Yeah.
You took it.
I don't understand why that's such a problem. Like,
Well,
I'm the
once you
same.
meet
I had a
Mr.
lot of guy friends.
Mhm.
I think when you meet Mr. Chaotic, you're like, okay, well, he wasn't afraid of anyone being more of a guy than he is. So
Yeah.
he was like, I got this.
Yeah, that's
The night
how,
me and Mr. Chaotic met, though, he was trying to put on that like bad boy persona that
Oh,
he's
okay.
definitely not.
Right.
Right.
So it was trickery.
Yeah.
I mean,
It was.
I was
fuckery.
fooled.
I never
Just
had that
false
problem.
advertisement.
you
Mr.
know,
Cold Truth is like I said, like he was like, I like Radio Disney. No, I don't like country music. No, I don't like that movie. Like he disagreed with me at every point, and I was like, oh, you're my man.
Well, I don't know that it was so much. I guess it wasn't so much fakery, but you know how a guy on a Harley, when they're in their full leathers, just automatically thinks they're a little tougher. He was in that mode that night versus, his everyday working country boy mode. So
Marbles is putting up a question there.
I have referred to Chaotic as warm and fuzzy. So
so much so.
I think that maybe you guys have more in common than you think.
She's my
like-
sunshine.
Yeah. I feel like she's
Chaotic is actually one of the most genuine, kind people I've ever met.
I know,
Oh,
right?
She'll probably kick me off.
Fuck's sakes, you ass.
Why are you out to run my
All right,
reputation?
Marbles. I'm gonna answer you. I'll go first. I got a labeler from my ex-husband
I love labelers.
I love labels.
as a Christmas gift
Labels are
from
great.
your husband.
Yes,
Sure.
yes, I would love a labeler.
The next year, I got a vacuum.
Did you regift that? Did you?
Did you need
No, I
one?
No, I already
Did you
had
need a
one.
vacuum?
He thought I needed a better one.
Oh, well, that's a bad gift.
Let me just get mine out of my way. My friends all know me very well, so they buy things they know I'll love and cherish. And Same with my kid. And I buy my own Christmas presents from the husband. So
Yeah, exactly, right?
Yeah, mine knew better than to buy me a ring, because the one he picked out, he showed it to me like what he had picked out before. It was like a 2 carat, but all in like one raised up diamond. I was like, oh no, absolutely not.
Right.
No. That will get stuck in everybody's hair.
Everybody's hair. Yeah.
It will get stuck in everybody's hair. It will get stuck in when I'm tucking in my jeans pockets. No. That's why I got that one.
I've only regifted once. And I don't even remember what the frick it was. I just remember I regifted something because I didn't like it. So I gave it to somebody else. Only once did I ever do that. Typically, I'll just throw it in the closet, and then a couple years later, you find it again. I was like, stays in the closet. A couple years later, you find it again. Yeah. But I think I've only regifted once. And I can't remember exactly, like I said, what it was. But
yeah, I don't think I've ever been in a situation to do that.
yeah.
I don't think I've ever regifted. And the worst present I ever had would probably. My sister got me a makeup kit, and I don't even really wear makeup, so that was probably the
Hold on.
worst.
Dutel says the cosmetician that I used to be. Go ahead. Right?
I just
No, I regifted Mr. Coultrue's family. He must think I'm like some kind of a wine lush because they get me like a liter of it every year. Like, so I get like 4 bottles of large wines that I don't like.
I don't like wines either.
Every time I go to like a house party, I take one of those.
That's what I regifted. Thank you. It was wine because I'm not a big wine drinker. I regifted wine.
Nice.
That's
It
what
makes
was.
it hurt me right here. Like
Okay.
in my what are those called? Your like goiters.
What?
Your
Tonsils?
line like hurts.
Oh.
Right here.
Tonsils?
And it like shocks in my
Good night,
face.
Angel Bear.
Good night,
No,
Angel
Good night,
Bear.
Angel Bear.
Night Angel Bear. And no GP. I like getting gifts for the house. But I never get
Girl,
gifts, so it doesn't matter.
2020.
I will say
What about
there's a few of my neighbors that always bring wine to parties. So I mean, if you count me leaving out those wines for other people to drink,
That's close enough to regifting.
yeah.
Right.
Yeah. I think the ugliest thing that I ever remember getting was a hoodie sweater, and it was the exact blue and red of Superman. And I just didn't see how those two colors belong together besides on Superman. Like, honestly, it was the most hideous colors to me, seeing them together. You know, I like a lot of different things. Like, I'm very easy to please, but for me, Superman colors, not my thing. Sorry. But yeah. But the $5 it was worth counted, just saying.
a snowblower? Sounds awesome, though.
I know, I'm kind of like a snowblower.
Power tools.
You just want snow, Fluzzy.
No,
Dang.
like
No piece.
I
of
do
wood.
want to, and I love power tools, so that would be perfect. Give me
I like
snow
power tools.
and give me a snowblower.
Give
I
me
was
a
out
dildo,
shopping
give
last
me
week,
a
and
power
there was
tool.
snow that came out of nowhere that wasn't in the forecast. So I had to send Fluzzy a video of the snow.
oh,
I was trying to get it to come out of my phone and snow here, but it didn't work.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? My husband likes to call
too.
it snow,
Indiana,
too.
we have snow like every Christmas. It was like
Yeah.
so let down if we did not have snow, but now,
Yeah.
good Lord, I don't even remember the last Christmas that was snowy.
That's how it was growing up in Illinois. But I mean, like in North Carolina, we didn't have snow at all last year where I live in Charlotte. And I'm like, I would love to have snow this year, but I'm like, it was like 65 degrees today.
Mr. Chaotic says we're
Yeah.
supposed to get some in February.
Yeah. Is
Pete,
he
thank
going
Or
by-
real,
you, thank you, Farmer's Almanac.
I was just that. Thank you, Adam.
because he plows.
Yeah, Farmer's
Oh,
Almanac is
does
good,
he?
though. It's pretty accurate.
It's supposed to be sunny here.
Aspen.
Yeah.
There's the Aspen that's usually on my show with the little funny here, like one-liners here and there.
My husband would be like, "Do you want snow? I got snow. I got snow for your face." That would be what my husband would
That
say.
kind of snow.
I got snow.
Is that what they call it in England?
Yeah. It'd just be like all over your face.
So would that make your nostril the snowblower?
Yeah. But yeah, we're supposed to get sun here. It's supposed to be sunny on Christmas. In Canada, contrary to what Americans think, at Vancouver, we get rain. We don't really get snow. The rest of the province gets snow.
So you can
We're
eat as
getting-
fish and chips.
We're getting rain and 55 degrees for Christmas.
Really? Rain? That sucks.
I don't know what we're getting. I haven't even checked. I'm afraid to check. It's gonna be
It'll
like
probably
50
snow at
degrees.
Deb's house.
Snow was a guaranteed winter when I was when I was a kid. It was like I just remember like even in Chilliwack when I grew up, there was like we would literally make freaking big ass igloos, the tunnels through the when the tractor came by and put all the snow to the side and we'd sit there and dig tunnels. And I always remember that as a kid. And now the snow is not the same, for sure. Definitely.
It's almost like there's like something happening to the planet.
I wonder what that
That's weird.
Like global warming?
It's like it's warming up. I don't know what that. What should we call it?
Global warming. I don't know. Something different.
Oh my
Climate
gosh!
change?
What a brilliant name.
Someone's gonna leave.
Oh, it's actually going to be cold on Christmas. Yay!
Oh, is it? Someone's gonna leave a comment on Chaotic's video now that we're like, I was watching until they talked about climate change.
Yeah.
Global warming's fake.
Sledding. Absolutely.
What was it? It was the vice president who was like the big global warming guy. I forget his name.
Al Gore.
Gore.
Al Gore.
Yeah.
What a name.
Gore.
Al Gore.
Al
Calfart.
Gore.
Al Gore. Al Gore rhythm. Al Gore rhythm.
Should have changed it.
My kids in school got snow days.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Mel,
So-
now you got me excited and I need to know what my presents are. So I'm going to need the next week to fly by very quickly to save my sanity.
Presents from who?
When is the 30th? Is that like next
Saturday.
weekend?
Yeah.
Saturday. Okay.
3 more sleeps till Christmas.
Oh wait, I love that Sunny said 3 more sleeps. Chances are she'll only sleep once.
If you added the hours, probably, yeah.
I have not been able to sleep lately.
There are mornings I get up and I'm like, hey, good morning, Sunny, and Sunny's like, I'm going to bed. Leave me alone.
I typically have been going to bed at like today. I was gonna go to sleep, but then I got up and started cleaning the house at 5 a.m. the apartment, and I was just like, yeah, I'm gonna get this shit out of the way, and then I'm gonna go back to sleep. Happened for about an hour and a half, and then the husband's like, yeah, I'm gonna be coming home soon, and I'm just like, oh no, oh wait, what? You're gonna be coming home at 11 instead of whatever? So, anyways, so yeah, what happens is that I fall asleep for about an hour and a half, and then I wake up, have to go pee, and then I instantly go on my iPad to see whatever. And the next thing you know, I'm awake and I start watching different things. And then I start watching a Hallmark movie at like 3 o'clock in the morning. And the next thing I know, husband's alarm goes off at 4:10. And so I'm sitting there talking on Messenger this morning. And all of a sudden I'm like, hey, I totally forget, right? And I'm like, hey, honey, you're supposed to be to work in 5 minutes. I was too busy on Messenger. Like I totally forgot that his alarm wasn't going off. So he must have hit snooze. But I was awake. But yeah, so if I get 4 hours of sleep in, I don't know, 16 hour or about a 20-hour period, I'm pretty lucky, to be honest with you. It's too hot. It's like too warm upstairs. Even when I have a fan blowing in my face, it's still too hot. I can't sleep. And then, yeah, so I'm a night owl by trade. I love the nighttime. It's when the world is silent. And it's just like, I feel like I can just enjoy myself, like privately, put my earbuds in, watch some true crime, watch some, usually I'll end up watching interrogations, to be honest.
Me too.
Yeah.
Me too. Like all night.
Yeah. I enjoyed watching those.
Oh, great.
What?
Hiccups are back.
Oh.
Hang
See,
on.
all I was thinking about was like, oh my gosh, when you guys finally become a couple, you'll have so much to do in the middle of the night together.
Yeah.
You can just watch
You will.
interrogations
Yeah. It's meant to be.
in your cold ass room.
Right.
Yes,
I'll warm you
very-
up. You can
Let's
cuddle
see,
between.
What do I
my
have in this
legs.
room that will scare Mel?
Oh,
Oh, I know.
Yeah. Oh, always been a night owl. Yeah. Was that a burp?
Me too.
no, I've got the hiccups again.
That made me laugh.
What the heck? Is that a sailor monkey?
You don't know who
No.
Robert the doll is?
No.
I hate him.
Talk to me.
Ooh.
He's a haunted doll that now lives in Key West in an old museum.
And you always
went
have
to
to take a
visit-
picture of it.
And I bought a replica. And I did make a post with a beware before you read this warning, because he does tend to haunt people. But you have to talk to him nicely and be respectful and ask permission to take photos with him. Because if you don't, you will have bad luck. And there's thousands, like tens of thousands of letters where people have wrote him and apologized. So this is my replica. Mel hates him. He's fabulous. And if Mel doesn't quit hiccuping, he's going to come get her.
I think I saw a picture of Greeno like that in Charleston.
Thing about my hiccup smells
I'm
that
just kidding.
they usually come back. A few times.
I can get the Mikey doll that likes to follow you around.
All I ever remember is him rolling down the hill.
I think I can't talk.
Oh. Oh. Just look at the twerker. That should take it away. Focus.
I'm sick of him. With
Yeah.
his
Bite him. Bite his apples.
I love him. He brings me joy.
Yeah. We're just gonna have to do some outtakes of it. We'll just like how Tom Webster did all his laughs on that TikTok or whatever it was. We'll just have to do Mel's hiccups.
You know what's the worst is like when you try to like hide your hiccups, it like hurts your body.
Yeah. Just let him out, Mel.
It's just gonna be a part of the stream. I don't know why I have them.
I didn't know that apple cider vinegar was like this multifaceted thing.
Oh yeah.
The minute you take apple cider vinegar, boop, hiccup's gone.
Really?
Yep.
Oh,
It's good
You know
for your
that?
skin.
No,
It's
I
good for your
think-
hair. It's good for
I think
everything.
I'd rather have hiccups.
No.
Santa's
no.
scary enough on his own.
Without running it for you, Marbles,
I just
check out my second channel. There's a home tour and there's shorts.
I was gonna mute.
And there's definitely things in the home tour that would answer that question. But Mel typically does not watch. However, she did watch one, and I think her response was, I should not have watched this before bed.
I think that your creepy ass shit is like haunting me, and they're the ones that gave me the hiccups.
Was it the Christmas party last year or the Halloween party that Mel took everyone on an unauthorized tour of Chaotic's home?
Oh,
Christmas.
right. I remember that. Remember?
It Christmas?
Mhm.
Yeah, it was Christmas. Yeah, that's what she took us up to her bedroom and everything. And then we
Her,
saw the
it was her, it wasn't her bedroom, it was her closet. Her
her
Makeup room.
closet.
her makeup room, like, which is the size of a den.
Yeah. She's just like, come on up here.
Yeah, I like totally went off script and just went wild, showing everybody on a live.
Yeah, she did that. And then HCC came up here and started the live stream before everybody was even up here. So he was just up here running the show by himself. Nobody even knew we were live.
Right. And this year he's like, hey, everyone, not coming on.
Chaotic, correct me if I'm wrong, because the one thing that stands out the most besides the purse tree was all these shoes in a closet. Wasn't there a ton of shoes in a closet?
It's a different room, but yes, I do have a lot of shoes.
Yeah.
She didn't know that I took you in there.
Oh. Yeah.
Chaotic has a lot of everything.
And the shoe collection has only grown.
I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes I don't really get jealous too often. I'm jealous of her home. Honestly, like multiple trees everywhere.
Haunted
And
is scary.
Well, and Chaotic puts a lot of energy and time and effort into her home, which I appreciate and I respect.
Oh my God! Listen,
And I just like your aesthetic.
do you hear that ass kissing? Chaotic. Okay. So I just enjoyed the fact that Mel broke all boundaries there and just took us wherever she wanted. That's what I enjoyed.
Oh, Mel's never had boundaries when she comes to my house. She doesn't even say hi to me when she walks in the door. She beelines straight right to the kitchen, pours herself a drink, walks around and admires everything, takes some pictures to send to people, and then addresses me.
I do not.
Yeah. Hey,
I
Chaotic.
do not do that.
Yeah.
You do.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, the hiccups are just a part of the stream now. They're not going to go away.
Sugar on a pacifier stops hiccups too, Mel. You got a pacifier.
But why do you have a pacifier? But who has a pacifier handy?
I don't know. I always just heard
I think you're grown. But if it works,
just a
I will
spoonful
go
of
buy
sugar.
a fucking pacifier
Yeah, like a
tomorrow.
This isn't 2000 and I'm at a rave.
Go take a teaspoon of sugar, Mel.
No, apple cider vinegar.
A teaspoon of sugar.
What works for me is I just hold my breath until I can't hold my breath anymore, and then I blow it out and run away from it so I don't catch him again.
You know what's funny about Mel being afraid of dolls, though, Sonny? You want to know what she got me for Christmas last year?
What?
Oh yeah,
She didn't only get this for me; she made this and then left it out in the poor cold to freeze because she was scared of it.
Oh, I remember that. Oh yeah.
Mel, are you afraid of dolls? Oh.
So it's a baby in an antique masher thingy.
That's cool.
Oh, I almost popped out, Fuzzy. I think it worked.
That's what works for me.
Yeah,
Do
I
a
can hear you, Mel. Do a headstand, Mel.
Running away like a weirdo is optional.
Yeah.
My mom made me take gymnastics, and you know what happened to me? I couldn't even do this fucking somersaults, like rolling. And so they decide that I need to be on the balance beam, right?
Oh.
So in this homeschool group gymnastics class, and they put me on the balance beam. And what happened to me? Well, I fell right on my crotch on the balance beam, and then tried to save myself from falling on the floor by locking my legs around the balance beam. And then I ended up with rug burns from my crotch down both legs. Couldn't walk. I had to walk like a cowboy all week. Bruised crotch and rug burns on both sides of my legs.
Yeah.
So,
And see, Sonny, this is why you should tune into our late night shows. Because you get all of the funny stories from Mel. You would know all of her fears by now. You would know all of her traumas about turtles and birds. And who knows what else? Waxing, self-waxing. We've covered it all.
Yeah, apparently. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot that
I
happens.
feel like I can still add to this, though. Yeah. My worst thing, Mel, was when I was like 15 years old, not even 14 probably, and I had the iron, like, the curling iron between my legs as I was doing my hair with the mirror there on the couch, and then the curling iron fell, and I squeezed my legs together, so I had two barrel funnels going up both sides.
Oh, my Lanta.
Yeah. Good night, GP.
Good night, GP. Hey, Merry Christmas. Hey, GP, if we don't see you, Merry Christmas.
Yeah, Merry Christmas.
We'll be there for you for the next case gullible.
Yeah, I know I'll see you, because I know I'll do another Christmas live. Yeah. Yeah. We're just going to do 2 lives on Christmas, make some dinner, Christmas breakfast, I suppose, and just kind of hang out with people in the channel that don't really have anyone to spend time with on Christmas. So they can come spend it with me. And then whoever pops in throughout the day, All right, nothing better going on, to be honest. My husband will be gaming. Yeah. I just like Fred. Honestly, I just enjoy home time. I'm not gonna lie.
What is everyone doing for Christmas?
In a while.
Chaotic,
Hanging out with the family.
Fuzzy, you're hanging out with your family.
What does that family consist of, though?
My mom, brother, sister, husband, and 2 kids.
Uh,
Wow. Do you
all at your
host?
house?
Sorry, get out of my head.
Get in my head. You host?
Yes.
We have
every
the
year.
worst. It's like pick from the worst. Okay, so my mom thinks that it's an open secret that her special ingredient is accent,
Oh, accent? Yeah.
which
It is.
gives everybody a hard time the rest of the time, and she refuses to not put it in the food. So, but his family, they're the worst cooks ever. So the meat is like jerky, and all the vegetables are undercooked. I don't know if y'all have ever had like a green bean casserole with undercooked fresh beans.
No.
Potato salad.
Oh,
With
love potato salad.
undercooked potatoes. So none of the vegetables are ever cooked all the way. I don't know if that's
Really?
a thing for other people, but like, we like to overcook our vegetables in our family. But when you go to my mom and dad's house, you got to deal with the good, really good food, but you're gonna be in trouble for the next 2 days because of the accent. So it's like, okay, we either have really bad food and we feel fine the next day, or we have really good food and we're sick for 2 days.
Oh, is that
what
what
is
it is?
accent?
Accent is, yeah. Go ahead.
MGM, whatever that
MSG
like,
or whatever the fuck it is.
Oh, MSG. Okay.
I'm
yeah.
like, Mom, why don't you it's just salt. Like, just add a little bit more salt. Like, please don't put any of that in there. Ugh.
I got him like covered right
It's
now.
a tablespoon she puts in all of the sides.
So does it make you sick or does it make you get diarrhea?
Instantly in the bathroom.
So you're not.
So it's a holiday dinner and a colon cleanse.
Yeah.
I should schedule. I have to have like yearly colonoscopies, so I should schedule my
right after. Yeah, there you go.
After my mom's meals.
Yeah.
I hate it. I want to go back to Crackle Barrel. Before the new sister-in-law came along, we got Crackle Barrel, and it was good
cheese.
food. Huh?
Crackle Barrel cheese.
Crackle Barrel. It's like a restaurant, and they have like Thanksgiving and Christmas meals that you can buy.
Cooking.
Oh, it's cheese here, like
because I don't cook, and so
we have a brand of cheese that's named it too.
Dinners because Crackle Barrel cooked them, not me. But the new sister-in-law thinks she's a good cook. Not at all.
Hope they're watching.
What's her email address? I just want to send her this live. Yeah.
Do it. She's terrible. Like, I'm sorry, but so we were trying to think of like, we tried to get out of it like this year. And so Nick was like, why don't you tell her that we will buy the Crackle Barrel meal, and that way they don't have to worry about anything. So we're going to pay for all of the meal. And so I broached the subject with her. She was like, oh no, I love cooking. But you're bad. You're not good at it. God.
See, my mom used to tell me, just because you can doesn't mean you should.
Right.
Yeah, Crackle Barrel.
Right.
Is it
That's how I
Crackle
feel about
Barrel?
intimacy.
It's Cracker Barrel.
I've always said Crackle Barrel.
So you guys have restaurants out there called Cracker Barrel?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yes.
It's
Rainbow
like
trout there is the best.
It's like a home cooking. You get all fixins.
I don't eat there, but I buy their entire Halloween collection in the decor part.
No, it's Crackle Barrel. Grandma.
Cracker.
It sounds like a firework. Cracker Barrel. Crackle.
Yeah,
Crackle Barrel.
Right? To answer you though, Aspen, we'll do Christmas Eve breakfast, Christmas Eve dinner, then we'll do immediate household Christmas presents early in the morning, followed by breakfast, then start the rest of the meal that hasn't, already been started, and then my mom and sister will show up at 2. Then we'll do more presents and then more food. And then eventually everyone will leave and I will clean it all up. And then I will lay around like a lazy ass and probably drink alcohol to decompress.
So a slow day
Nice.
for you.
Oh, yes. So slow.
Yeah.
I just want to stay home.
I just like staying home too. Yeah. We did a lot of shit as kids and stuff like that. I just enjoy home time, to be honest with you. So that's why it's like perfect. Just do what I want. That's been games.
I think it is Cracker Barrel, but I like Crackle Barrel.
Crackle.
Their food is too bland for me.
Like
Cracker
a
Barrel?
Mm-hmm.
I only ever get the trout, the black and rainbow trout. It's the only thing I ever get there.
I do love. There's a TikTok trend that
Crackle
people have
Barrel
done.
trout? What? You got to get the chicken and dumplings.
Has anyone seen the TikTok
can't
challenge
eat
that people have
dumplings.
done, where they take a family photo of themselves from home and they put it on the fire mantle of it in the Cracker Barrel restaurant, and then they leave without anyone noticing? It's hilarious. Because if anyone's ever been to Cracker Barrel, it's all like very like home, like, you know, like rustic looking and like wood and everything. And so they have like a big fireplace in every Cracker Barrel. And there's a big fireplace mantle, like that's like a, you know, like kind of a rustic wood. And so people will take like home photos of themselves and just like place them on the mantle.
That's cute.
Always get pictures in the big rocking chairs outside.
I go
Why
there.
are they so big?
I go once a year. I buy the Halloween collection. I buy the Halloween collection out of the decor section of the place, and then I don't return. And I have a manager that calls me to tell me when they have it in. So yes, I'm that asshole that buys it out of the back room before it hits the floor.
I gotta go pee. Be right back.
Grandma watches like I had to look it up to see. That's funny. No, I don't know. I've just always called it Crackle Barrel. And I didn't know that it was called Cracker, which I feel like is a bit of a slur.
No, it's Cracker because it's bland. And then Barrel because it's brown.
Exactly.
Wow. Just not right.
She should very well know what it is, because her and HTC were so kind 2 years ago for my birthday, tracked down my first Wraith from Cracker Barrel and got it for me when I was on vacation.
We did do that for
and
you.
then I was lucky enough to finally score my second one this year, so I finally have my full set that I wanted. But yes, so amazing, friends.
Yep.
And if you don't know what a Wraith is, it's the fancy word for a ghost.
Scare me out of my own house, and I have to go store them in my trunk.
Or bring me back stuff from Mexico wrapped up for months.
Yeah, I did do that. You know what I should have done? I should have framed you one of those freaking masks in that private check-in place that we were in. Remember I sent you the picture of it? They had like all these awesome ass masks on the walls.
I vaguely remember the masks, but I do remember the dolls, because you seemed very distraught that I didn't have you buy me a doll, but I didn't have you buy me a doll because you're scared of dolls.
And then it would have been in my suitcase.
So I had you buy me a skull instead, and it wasn't any better apparently. It's actually over there too.
Well, listen, that skull did sit in front. Mr. Cold Truth, he is something else. Like he gets on Amazon and just goes balls out nuts. And for some reason, he decided that he wanted fake Super Bowl rings, literally like fake Super Bowl rings in this like. I showed it to her. They're in this like container, you know, like they've got like a little box. It looks like a music box with a glass top on it, so you can see these fake Super Bowl rings. And I'm like, what the fuck is this? Why did you think this was a good idea? And he was like, it's really cool.
He would move them and then he would move them back.
I'm like, but you don't play in the NFL. Like,
does he think people are going to think that he was in the Super Bowl?
Yeah, like what? So every week, this is what we go through out of spite.
Mm-hmm.
I hide them behind my dog mom because he puts decorations places that I'm not gonna like. He just does it on purpose, spite or something. And so he put them on our tribute to Doberman, our amazing Doberman. And I have a dog mom sign that I put in front of them every week. And then every week that I clean, which is every single Tuesday for 7 hours, I clean my house. And guess what's moved to the front? The fucking Super Bowl rings. I have to hide them every week. When I first moved in with him, he had Biggie and Tupac and the God family on the walls. And I was like, listen, this is not going to fly. Like, they got to go. I know you've been in a single house with all blue walls in every room, but no, we got to change things up and they have to go. And he was like, well, like we could compromise on something. I'm like, yeah, why don't we take all the dead pictures off of your dead family members and you off the walls and Biggie, where they're all going to go. Like, they're not going to be on our wall. Sorry, not sorry. And your blue lounge chair, it's got to go. Not having it. And so I go to work. He was like, fine, okay, I'll put it all out in the garage. And I go to work and I come home and this motherfucker has gotten it. My mom has delivered him my box of like mementos that she saved from high school. So guess what's all over the house when I come home?
Shocker.
He's got my senior pictures wedged into the shelves above the windows. So they're wedged into the ceiling in the window. So I have to get a ladder. Well, he put the ladder in his truck and took it to work so that I couldn't get up there. So my face is up in all of the up in all the shelves above the windows. And he has put all of my mom's mementos from me in high school up on the walls, all over the house.
Very funny.
Yeah, that's what we do.
I'd be pissed. Not.
Yeah, I've gotten text about the rings.
The what?
I've gotten text from you about the rings. Yeah.
Every week. I'm going to throw them away. I'm going to hide them from him. It's come to that point. But yeah.
Just like switch them out with like WNBA rings and don't tell him. See if he
knows.
notices.
Like this dog mom plaque, because we have a pillow of Doberman and his ashes, and it's his shelf. It's like a memory shelf, and I have 2 gifts that Amy got me on there too, on my shelf, and then I have necklaces that are on it, and I have this dog mom plaque. And he decided that the dog mom plaque was going to go in the back, and his fake Super Bowl rings in the cherry wood glass container were going to go in the front. No, they're not. I don't want to throw them away because that's mean, but like, they're not going to be displayed in our house. Like, you've never been in a Super Bowl. Why the fuck would you buy Super Bowl rings?
It's weird. It's odd.
It is odd. You want to know what else is odd? Listen to this. So before we moved in together, he had this beautiful desk, right? And I was like, and he was going to throw it away. He was literally going to put it out the curb. And I was like, no, I'll take it. Like, and he was like, yeah, my grandpa made it. Okay, so remember that his grandpa made this, right?
Good night, Chris.
So I take it to my house before we move in together. I refinish it. It's beautiful. Bring it to his house when we move in together. And I'm going through his house, and underneath the bed, there is this like tote underneath the bed of like toe cream and like old people, like hemorrhoid cream and like powder and all of these weird such things that you need. If you have a toe fungus, there was something in there for that. cotton balls that were literally yellowed, like all of this old ass shit. And I know I opened it and it immediately smelled like old people medicine. And I was like, oh my God, like what the fuck is this? And I'm like, listen, this stuff is expired. Like, what is that? Why do you have this? What is this? It was like, that's what my grandpa gave me. I'm keeping it. It's good. Like, I'm like, you literally want to keep your grandpa's toenail fungus jam, like
It didn't work out well for him.
half used tube of toenail fungal jam, but you wanted to get rid of the desk that he made by hand. Make that make sense. So I was like, listen, this stuff is expired. It has been expired since literally like 2001. It was like 2014. Like, what is happening? And like we had to have a long discussion about this fucking tote because his grandpa had given it to him. Like, who wills that to their grandson? How weird is that?
Not their favorite one.
Yeah. We did get rid of it, but it's like it took he was not having it. He was like, no, this is stuff from my grandpa. I'm like, you know what you have from your grandpa is that beautiful desk. And all of the furniture that your grandpa made that is in our bedroom. Like it's all his grandpa made our dresser, the like long dresser. I forget what it's called, and the end tables. His grandpa literally made them. They're beautiful. We have those in our bedroom because I love them. Why in the fuck do we get a tote full of your grandpa's like old man hemorrhoid cream and fungus jam for his feet? Like, what? It's crazy. Crazy town. It's crazy town up in here.
Yeah. When my grandpa died, when we were cleaning out his bathroom, we found a bottle of lube. We did not keep it.
Oh, you didn't keep it as a memento?
That is like PTSD causing.
It was not willed to me, so I did not keep it, nor would I.
And that's the thing. You know what? His like in our living room, I'm sure when we did some of those old lives, you guys saw it. But like in our living room, his grandpa was a fucking badass. WW2, because I can't say those two words together, so it's got to be WW2. But he had Purple Hearts, like he won all the awards, and we have that in like one of those shatter boxes, and we have his flag, right? Like, why do we need his toenail jam? Why?
Yes, Grandma.
Right. Grandma watches.
I love Grandma.
Yeah, I don't. Oh, Lord. I can't even imagine what my mom's going to leave me.
I always try to joke about like, because
I
think through humor, but when I always try to think of like funny ways to like deal with like if I were to like die or something. But wouldn't it be funny to like leave your family members the weirdest shit ever? Like and to put like
not keeping it
and to put meaning on things like to write like a letter like why I'm giving you the picture.
I fucked your grandma with.
I love it.
Oh no.
Aspen, just a thought. But Aspen, do I have a choice but to leave my family members weird things?
Right. No, of course.
Have you seen my house? Like, what else am I supposed to leave them but weird things?
Well, you have to leave them like normal things then.
Yeah.
Like I always thought of this.
They won't even know what to do if you left them normal stuff.
Like, here's a shirt.
Here's
Just a plain black shirt. Oh wait, a bright colored shirt. Like a plain hot pink shirt.
I'll be like, let me just bottle up some beer.
I'm gonna leave Mel all my dolls.
Yeah, right.
No, absolutely not. I will not keep them.
I
would never.
It's different if they're die.
I would die of sleep deprivation.
Mel's gonna leave you fake Super Bowl rings because you'll know they're haunted.
I'm gonna leave that to my youngest daughter just to piss her off.
My husband has pissed me off lately because I'm like, is this your ring? Is this your wedding ring sitting here by the kitchen sink? Did you even remember? Oh, that's where it is. And then I'll call him up at work. Is this your ring that's in your little coaster here? Is that your wedding ring? And he's always like, because, like, trust me, we spent $12 on that ring 8 years ago, okay? And seriously, like, I'm not kidding. Mine's worth 36, okay? But anyways, so it's a little bit too big, and it's one of those ones that you can play with and you twist it around. So all I know is this ring that never used to come off his finger. I keep finding it in every point of the house going, hey, honey, did you know that your ring is like right here? Does it not mean anything to you anymore? Like, are we not married anymore? Because I don't recall taking my ring off. But anyways, so then he's like, well, because it's always too big and it slides and blah, blah, excuse after excuse, honey. And he's like, well, I hear these things called a silicone ring. So he says that they expand. So I kind of looked them up on Google or on Amazon, and they're like 21 bucks, 36 bucks or whatever. You guys heard of those, the silicone rings? Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, I didn't, but I was just, so that's his, because he keeps making excuses.
And he's in construction. A lot of guys in construction I know do wear.
You know what? If it smells like shit, and that's all it is. He keeps making excuses why I keep finding his ring everywhere.
He just wants an upgrade, Sonny.
I know, right?
He just wants, what do they call it? He just wants a ring, like a bigger ring.
Can I tell you a quick story about this? So my ring is so my one ring when we got married is I could care less myself. No offense to you people over there in the world, but I don't care about diamonds. I don't care about jewelry whatsoever. I like hearts and I like little cute things. But anyways, so his ring is 12 bucks, mine's 36 bucks, right? Anyways, this one day, all of a sudden, I realized that my wedding ring or whatever is not on my finger, and I'm devastated, right? Because it's just about the fact that it's a wedding ring. So, okay, now maybe you guys should probably close your ears just a little bit here, but anyways, so I cannot find it. I'm so upset. We go over to the store and we buy this.
I know where this is going.
Yeah, and we buy this like angel type whatever heart one. It was like $99 or something like that, right? Next thing you know, about a few days later, all of a sudden my husband finds the ring. I like how he turns off his camera. So the moral of the story is I was sitting there doing one of these, didn't realize that I had lube all over my finger and the ring just slid off and underneath the bed. So then it dawned.
Why didn't you have lube?
Well, because I was right. And so what happened was the ring slid off and I didn't know it underneath the bed. So here I was all upset and I was so happy because now I have both rings. But yeah, like honestly, I was sorry if that too much for some people, but that's seriously what happened is that I was pleasing my husband. Found the ring. That's all that mattered. Like didn't because it didn't matter. It was just the fact that it was like that was the ring. So I was so happy that it was found. And then I understood the reason why it fell off after a bit on there. Yeah. Oh Lord. Exactly. It's truth though. But anyway, so now I have two rings, the $99 ring and the $36 ring. And I love them more than anything.
Yes.
Oh, did I miss anything? Chaotic. What? Can you pop that message back on the screen that you just had up? So while Sunny was telling that story, Tracy asks us, "This has been great, Chaotic. My husband and son have been watching on TV while we pack."
Oh gosh.
How old's the son, Tracy?
Not old enough. Not old enough.
I lost the thing that makes this ring fit. I've dropped it on the floor and I can't find it.
Wait, are you seriously going down?
Here's your answer, Aspen.
He's good. Where are they packing to go to, Tracy? Where are you going to? Everyone needs a good story now.
Can we come?
Yeah. You see, look at can we come? See, no pun intended there.
With lube?
Did you find it, Mel? Mm-hmm.
No.
Change of topic here all of a sudden?
Oh, that
Yeah,
cracked me
so-
up when she popped up all of a sudden a while ago and asked a question. out of
I
nowhere.
did. It has
Did you
this,
lose
like,
your ring?
Did you
and
lose
I
your ring?
dropped it on the floor.
Yeah. I think
No. Find it. Is it too big for your finger?
Oh yeah, I got to get a size. Well,
Okay.
because I was afraid my fingers were gonna swell,
Right.
and then I would like if I got it like soldered, and it was like, then it would bug me. So they gave me this like thing to put on the back of it, and it came off, and I've lost it.
Well, you'll find it. It's got to
Use
be
the
there.
flashlight on
Well,
your
you
phone.
know it's in the room.
Yeah,
I
if you
did.
could
Yeah.
just, if you could just leave the camera on and just take a looky for it still.
Yeah.
Don't
Yeah.
do that.
It was funny when you just randomly popped up from the bottom of your screen.
that cracked me up. She's just like, pop up.
I was like walking around on the ground trying to find this motherfucker.
I thought it was the Grinch for a minute.
Yeah, she won't be happy until she finds it. Go ahead.
I know. I'm gonna be like
Yeah.
Turn your camera off
way
and go
too
find the ring.
big.
Wait.
Now that I know, it's like way too big. So
It
I
didn't
have to
crawl
cut
down
that
here,
pin
did
on
it? No. Hmm.
That's because she started drinking non-alcohol eggnog, Tracy.
I will not drink eggnog. That's sacrilegious.
That's
I'm
when you
sorry.
start losing stuff, when you start drinking non-alcoholic anything.
Wow.
Exactly.
I've been drinking alcohol.
Most of the day.
Have you? If you guys haven't noticed,
It's the Tito's fault.
We totally didn't notice it all.
So she drinks more Tito's.
nobody noticed.
Wait, what?
Yeah, Captain Morgan.
On that note, I'm going to leave you with my lovely background and go make me another drink because
Yes, I need to get
Hey,
another one too.
and rinse out this cup.
Look at
For anyone that missed the beginning, I brought out the moose mug and everything. for
Oh my
eggnog.
God, you have the moose mugs?
Yes.
Oh,
I opened the show with this, with fancy eggnog and the whole Ready Whip and
I love
whole
moose
thing.
mugs. National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation.
Oh, best.
Well, I need to get another drink too then.
Okay, bye. So
Bye.
we're just gonna. Can you just Fluzzy? Just feel free to do an infomercial for us. No problem. Yeah.
Infomercial.
Infomercial. Yeah, commercial, infomercial, whatever you like. Yeah. Yeah, the latest bra trend doesn't
You
matter.
want me to play the intro
gonna
for a second?
Sell these
We can also
delicious.
make it back in 1 minute and 48 seconds.
Yeah, we can have a
I'm
little break.
gonna sell these delicious green apples.
Find my ring band
Yeah.
thing.
There you go. Mal needs a piss now.
All right. Enjoy the music video. We will be right back, people.
Yes.
Is this thing on?
If you want to know who's the who's who of Whoville, it's the Grinch. Ha ha ha! Let's get crunk and mount crumpet. Welcome to the Grinch's lair! Ha 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 ha! Walked in the ville and the who's looking at me. Santa suit on and you know my hair nappy. Hey, hey, hey. Okay, okay, okay. Now won't y'all do it? Do the stairs now. Grinch is on that beat. Grinch is on that beat. Grinch is on that. Grinch is on that. Grinch is on that beat. I see the presents. I drop. Make this Christmas stop. Hey, just stop. Hey, just stop. Hey, I can't stand in a lease when they're eating on that feast and carving that roast beef and carving that roast beef. Now I do my dance, do my dance, do my dance. Max, you're ugly. I'm the mean one. Hey, hey, I do my dance. Hey, go crazy. Yay, get freaky. Hey, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Max, Max, fetch my cloak. I'm all toasty inside, and I'm leaking.
Hey, cheer up, man. It's Christmas.
looking for this thing. I haven't found it. I'm not going to make any more drinks. I think I've had enough.
Boring.
I can't find that. What's it called where they like give you the thing to make your ring like fit? So you can decide what size you want it to be sized.
Yeah, that thing that looks like a middle finger that you put your rings on.
Yeah, you put it in the back of your ring, and it like makes it fit
Oh, yeah,
until
yeah.
you can figure out. I've lost it into the carpet.
Wait, Sunny, did you change?
I did.
Wait, you just noticed now?
Yeah.
And Mel's
Yeah.
changed too. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I put on the
It
red
was
shirt,
good.
and now Mel's got a different shirt.
Yeah, I was over that jacket.
I went from Grinch to Oh Fudge.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay,
Oh, fudge.
Amy, if I could just be where Adam is and Adam could be where I am, that would be perfect. Thank you. I want to be closer to you. Got it.
Aw.
Asking for thank you. Perfect. This is how me and Adam normally are on our show. So
Just dribble them.
yeah, I got Captain Morgan and the Coke this time. Tracy just gave you $20.
Thank you,
Woo,
Tracy. Love you, Tracy.
Yeah.
Mel looks like she's in Girl Interrupted right now.
She's gonna have the ring on her mind until she finds it. Don't come
I
back.
know it's gonna drive me nuts. It's not. I haven't lost the ring. I've lost the
sizer
thing. That little rubber squirrely.
Ooh, enjoy the carpet.
So I'm gonna have to go tomorrow and turn it in to get it smaller.
So
my finger.
That's what she said.
I have been my ring finger has been like a 7 like my whole life, but apparently now it's like not.
Right? Isn't it funny how it grows?
No, it's like smaller. So I got to get like a 6.5.
Oh.
I've never had that small of a finger.
Oh.
It's old age.
Uh-huh.
You know.
It's the wrinkles that are making it smaller.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Don't judge my bad hair, but I can't take the hat. I already ditched the hoodie and I'm still hot.
Oh, I know. I would take mine off, but
yeah.
I don't think it looks good under there.
Oh, I know mine doesn't, but
Adam, just let your hair down too. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna take mine out.
Oh. And I was so excited to finally have my extremely long 30-inch Santa hat, but it is too hot in here.
Huh. It is
Mine's just like I can't stand. I don't know. I have sensory processing disorder or something. I think I might be autistic. To be honest, I had a doctor. I legit had a doctor was like, "Have you ever been tested for autism?" And I was like, "Huh?" Yeah, he literally thought I was autistic. Well, he tried to put me in a cubicle with floating water or some crazy shit. I was like, huh? I will literally bust out of there and you will put me in a psych ward if you try to.
Are those like those sensory deprivation chambers?
Tank. Yes. I was like, huh?
Yeah.
No, absolutely not. No, I don't even like to be on airplanes. I get kicked off of most or detained every time.
Why don't you like being on airplanes? Because you get too drunk?
The regurgitated air.
Oh.
Yeah.
He's
I don't care about
germaphobe.
crashing.
So
I
she's
don't
a
care about
germaphobe.
crashing. Dolls. Totally don't care about that. It's the regurgitated air and like breathing in everyone's germs.
Yeah. Nice. Never thought about that till this moment, to be honest. Never thought about that to this moment, to be honest.
Yeah, well,
So now
Planes are disgusting.
yeah, I feel like a little wiener in a hot dog. That's what they feel like. Like honestly, you just feel like a little cramped sardine.
I tried to get hammered and it never quite worked out. I almost got detained in Mexico. That's how bad I was.
I mean, not much is yeah. So
they weren't gonna let me on the plane because I threw a fucking fit. They tried to. I've already gone through your border patrol. I've gone through whatever your Mexican TSA is. I'm literally old. Like, why are you doing this? Like, do I look like I have bombs? I mean, come on. And they at the gate, which on Southwest is important because if you get detained for a check, you don't get on the plane until last, so then you don't get a good seat.
Not much pay for one nowadays. You gotta pay for them.
A fucking fit. I was so pissed. And I'm like, this is absolutely ridiculous. I've already gone through the checkpoint number 1 and 2, and now you want to stop me here? What the fuck? And I was like, my girls started texting me and they're like, Mom, please.
All me, right, Tracy?
We're already on the plane. Like, you have to let them you have to calm down so they let you get on the plane and you could come home with us. No, I literally got detained. They put me in a little Vegas jail in Vegas. I got detained on a airplane to Vegas. Like, what? I freak out and I can't control myself and I yell at people on the plane like I'm fucking Karen.
Are you a Karen? Are you
Karen? For rude people Karen. And ignorers.
Mm-mm. Someone called me a Karen today, Mal.
Huh? You and a Karen?
Someone called me a Karen today. I was a little pissed because they made this comment about Canadians, but it was about this comment. It was from a Canadian on a U.S. person saying, but the Canadian made a comment that said, there's just something that's really special about being a Newfoundlander. Kiss my ass. There's something special about all us Canadians, not just you Newfoundlanders over there. But it was just one of those things like when you live in Canada, Newfoundlanders aren't special. Canadians are known for being nice, but it's like they make always a point that somehow they're more specialer than the rest of the Canadians. Sorry, you're on the same level as everybody else. Ain't nothing special about you besides you guys have an accent a little bit deeper than, Pacific side. So the person called me Karen. Actually, she said a little bit more, and I'm like, rude. I did one of those Karen things, and I'm like, keep it up, and I'm reporting your comment. And I never say that. And she's like, go right ahead, Karen.
I wish I got trolled. I'm sad about not being trolled.
You do get trolled. I kick them out because I know who they are.
Yeah.
And I'm like, you're not following me to her channel from the other community.
Yeah.
Let them.
I'm surprised he hasn't shown up tonight in yours.
Yeah,
Who is it?
It depends on what day, which name he has. He has lots of accounts. He actually did come in Mel's tonight and was very nice and respectful, so I didn't bother him. But Tracy has always watched us, Mel.
Yeah.
And she's always stayed quiet because of other people that she may not like so much that was around at certain periods.
Good way, right, Grandma?
So Tracy's always been a follower of us and always liked us and watched us.
Thank you, Tracy, and thank you for not giving a fork about all them shitheads.
Yeah, Tracy's awesome.
Where's Traders? I thought she was going to be here tonight. Who's your special guest?
She commented. So I was just going to let whoever come up, and that's why I guess I worded it badly on there. So there wasn't necessarily a planned special guest. But I guess but it's fine because part of the guests didn't show up anyways.
Who didn't?
Part of the original lineup.
Yeah. Well, I'm just disappointed that Captain Howdy and who I love his videos didn't show up. And Hoosier, I'm kind of disappointed there because he was in chat and yet didn't quite make it onto the screen. So what was up with that?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to tell him tomorrow that was pretty shitty. Just saying.
Just saying.
Captain, I give somewhat. He did call me earlier, way before the live, to let me know what was going on.
Mhm.
Now, if we're live in another hour,
Yeah.
ish, and he still doesn't make an appearance, then my feelings might be a little hurt with Captain. But he did give me a heads up of what was going on, and that it would either be at the beginning or the end. So
That's fair.
Fair.
Is Sarah still streaming?
I think she.
I will not be here.
Yeah, wasn't she supposed to be here?
Adam,
Yeah,
are you working tomorrow?
She
What?
sent somebody over and had someone send me a message of what was going on.
No.
Adam, I'm tired of
Friends forever.
Adam.
What?
Okay. Rent out your apartment or get out of it. I'm sick of this working shit.
Fuzzy bee.
It's Christmas. We gotta work.
It's
I
so
feel like-
cute.
I feel like her face is frozen. Oh no, she moved.
She sent me a ghost hug. A literal.
Are you outside?
So cute.
Yeah, she's
I am.
outside.
Yeah, she's outside.
I'm on my porch.
Yeah.
Where do you live? It must be warm.
I'm on Texas.
Texas, and it's like 70 degrees outside right now.
Right.
So
And she
what
found
is-
your ring sizer.
You found it?
What the hell?
did you find it?
I
What
need
the-
to start looking for it again.
Oh,
That's an interesting name.
oh,
I'm
Frank.
I've got
gonna
a lot
look
of-
for eggnog.
Wait,
Time
who's
for the airing of grievances.
is this who's here?
Well, look who showed up.
Oh my god, another Frank name? Lordy. You guys all freaking Frank, are you who's here?
MS exposed me, so I'm using my real name now.
Fuck them.
Is that who's here though?
Yeah, yeah.
Who's your
I'm
dad?
sorry, but that was like the lamest. You didn't get my comment, but I was just like, this is lame.
No,
like,
yeah.
literally, like,
My real name is not on any social media, so however they obtained it was illegal, and that's all right. I have
Yeah.
lawyer insurance through my work, so they're
you
gonna
should
get a little
sue
bit of
them.
wrath,
Just sue
Oh.
them.
but that's all right.
I'm sorry.
Fuck around and
hypocrite.
find out.
Hypocrites to the highest level. of
She was here earlier, this account, but she already headed off to bed. She was also having some tech issues, but she was here earlier.
This.
More eggnog.
Mm.
You know, when you said ring sizer, you pointed towards the Grinch and he was bending over. That so I was confused.
Yeah, can we move me away from him again?
No.
Here, we'll put the
Working on you.
latecomer over here. He hasn't got Grinch yet.
There we go.
Enjoy some
You
ass
get
in the face.
christened by the Grinch buns. Them green apples.
I think I've got everybody else except for me. So what's up?
Yeah. Besides this guy.
Nothing. I was napping earlier. That's why I'm so late. We went shopping, and I swear to God, everyone was out. Like the entire town.
Yeah.
What should have taken a half hour took 2.
Yeah.
I mean, it's my fault. I should prepare
Hey,
sooner.
Frank,
But
do you know what happened in Canada?
what happened?
Moneris went down, which is the debit Visa machine. So
Ooh.
across Canada, I was sitting there. Me and my husband decided, we're just gonna go after work to go get some groceries. They had literally 2 40 people lines at least, and it was like a joke. Everything, basically all that was down. So obviously Canada can't handle shit when it comes to Christmas time. I'll tell you that, because that's what it felt like. It felt like everybody was out, like everybody. But yeah, that kind of sucks when you're so used to oh no, sorry, you just have to go to the bank over there across the way first.
Yeah, I never carry cash hardly.
I
you know,
never. It's zero almost.
and then they hand you change, and you're like, "What's this?" Is it-
Get the glare. It's too glary.
What part of the world are you in, Frank?
I'm in Indiana.
Oh, you are in Indiana. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Probably. I I sorry for my ignorance, but I know who you
You're
are,
fine.
but I don't really like watch you, or I've not really seen your stuff.
No
offense.
need to. It's all
Right.
good.
Chaotic knows I don't watch her shit either, and no.
No, and she definitely outed herself for that earlier.
You're busy getting your stuff ready.
You know,
It takes a lot of time.
Honestly, I truly don't spend very much time watching other creators because I typically am doing my own stuff all the time, and I feel no, I don't feel badly in a sense because it's just like I said, I got a lot of shit that I do each day and stuff like that, and then when I'm not doing that, I just like some downtime to myself sometimes, and that. But yeah, so I guess I outed myself earlier with Pound Town or something like
Do you,
that.
Sunny has popped in occasionally. She just doesn't stick around very long either.
If I pop in somebody's channels, it's very rare that I say anything at all, to be honest, right here. It's so rare. I just kind of like to come in, maybe listen for a few minutes, slide out.
yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'm the same. Yeah.
Yeah.
Might say
I'm
hi.
having a donut for dinner. Okay.
I mean, whatever works for you.
Hey.
Yeah. I had a chicken pot pie. Oh, yeah. See, and my fucking dog, I went to the bathroom. So he's left alone in the kitchen. He had a box of biscuits. Probably going to go in a diabetic shock here soon.
He'll be fine.
He
He won't
literally
be the
ate
only one on YouTube.
biscuits, which are the best, especially in the morning when you can put honey on them. You know, he had all of them.
What you eating there? Biscuits?
No, my mama brought me a donut.
Oh, okay.
I know.
I love. What do you mean? Be rad, be rad. What be rad? Chicken pot pie. Mm.
I
No,
love
chicken pot pie is
from KFC.
good.
Oh,
Good. You need to slide back through that canal of your mama again and come back out right. Because chicken pot pie is good.
Is it?
I don't eat pot pies at all.
Yeah, oh, okay. Okay.
oh my
But if you remember right from your show last night, Sunny, I also don't allow my food to touch, so it would make sense that I don't eat them.
Sure.
I didn't notice HEC's name.
No, we noticed it when he came in.
Yeah.
I wasn't here. I was getting my donut.
What?
I was off getting a donut.
Oh, oh, it's gonna kill me, that accent. Yeah, I was off getting a donut.
Oh, you donut.
Red Rose.
Billy Squilgan. What are you doing? Little scraggly prankster. Oh my gosh, what the irony. I'm sorry, I'm so mean. No, I'm not. I'm not mean. I'm fucking pissed.
Oh, do tell. Do tell.
What are you pissed about?
Are you fucking serious? You're gonna have a psychiatrist or whatever on your channel? Like, I hope you listen to her. I hope she calls you out on your psychiatric disabilities.
Oh, I didn't even watch him. Yeah.
Who?
Little Frank.
Pissed me off. He done pissed me off. He's on my shit list.
The guy from the Netherlands?
You were on his channel, I saw.
Oh,
Today?
that's why I'm pissed.
Oh, sorry.
Because we covered a case of domestic violence. Literally, we covered a case of domestic violence. I went on his channel. Yes, my friend.
Are we talking about the guy from the Netherlands?
Warned me.
Yeah.
These are cold cases. Chaotic. All my friends warned me, like, nah. But the case got me because it reminded me of Amy, my friend that was murdered, right? And so I went on there, and then he found this dude's criminal history of domestic violence after domestic violence of almost killing all kinds of different women, just the same as fucking Greeno. And then what does he do the week after he does that podcast for the family? That's what pissed me off, is you involve the family in that their daughter, their mom, their cousin, their best friend was murdered by someone exactly like fucking Greeno. And then what do you do the next week? You go on Greeno's channel, knowing that all of that family members have contacted me in email, and they are watching my content, and they know what I'm doing with Greeno, and they know why. And you go on his fucking channel. Fuck you.
Yeah, and you didn't see that coming? No, not at all. No. I don't. Yeah, subscribe to that type of bullshit.
He thinks he's super smart, but he's not.
Yeah, you know what? It's like a young grasshopper that's still learning, and he's got a lot of growing up to do.
He's in his 30s.
Did you say grasshopper or grasshopper?
Yeah.
Does he need some soap?
Yeah. No, I just I don't know the type of game that he has. Yeah.
Those things are just literally unacceptable for me and unforgivable, and you're done in my book.
Yeah.
You don't do that. When you host a victim's family on your live and you involve me in it and you get me involved, and then I have told you Greeno's criminal history is that of Curtis Denman. It is literally the exact same. And he goes on Greeno's channel the next week.
Yeah, but he doesn't care what he does.
You know what I did realize though this week was that I know how I'm gonna get highlighted by Mel from Cold Truth. If I ever want highlighted from her channel, all I have to do
is that
on what's that channel called?
I will clip you. Do it. I will clip you. No holds barred. I'm sick of it.
I was like, well, you know, I like a shout out.
Yeah. Too much drama. Too much drama over there. Forget it. No, thank you. Nope.
Yeah, but I don't see it like that. I see it as preventative true crime.
You see it as right? Preventative true crime?
Yep.
Yep. I just
mosquito spray.
Study the pattern of domestic abusers. It's preventative true crime.
It's a good case study for sure.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And slightly predictable from what I'm learning.
Oh, cycles. Yearly cycle.
Oh yeah.
He's a little overdue for jail, but
he's on the run. Greeno's on the run.
That's a good point. Gray will find him and
Gray will find him. Just show me a
track him down. Gray already knows the shady hotel he's standing outside of.
Right? So, did you see the comment where he was like, I've been to Gray's house? And Gray was like, what the fuck? Yeah.
That little thing?
Yeah. Because he's in the same like area-ish of Gray. So he was like, I've been to your house. Like it's like a veiled threat. You know,
I know what you did last summer.
Yeah, so ridiculous. But yeah. That's what people don't understand. Like, I'm not obsessed with him. I could give 2 fucks less about him. It's the fact that he will, like when you have a history, a criminal history, which we all look at when we look at the cases that we cover, right? And you see time after time of them abusing someone and almost killing them. And then you finally do. Look at all the cases in Indiana right now that are popping off. Plainfield, over there by the Kentucky border. Like there's like so many, and they all have a pattern, you know, like it's not their first offense. It's their like 25th offense of almost killing their victims. That's fucking Greeno, you know, like it's preventative true crime. I don't know. But whatever. People just keep giving them a pass. I'm telling you, one day when I'm right, which I will be right, everybody's going to be like, oh my gosh, look, there was all this coverage that was saying that he was going to do A, B, C, and D, and then he fucking did it. It's not going to be a surprise to me. Ain't gonna be a surprise to you guys. Oh.
What always bugs me is for these stories when it's like something that could have been preventive, and then it's kind of like, say, when
Exactly.
what was I trying to think? CPS should step in and stuff like that, and there's all signs of everything, and just the breakdown in the system, and then something happens, where the victim has a restraining order. She's like scared for her life. Next thing you know, her life is taken. It could have been more prevented. Stuff like that. The guy got out of jail on a stupid whatever bond that was really low or something. It just really bugs me that when somebody loses their life.
And then they have the audacity to call those crimes of passion.
Yeah.
Right.
Which is a lesser sentence. It's premeditated to the T. When you have a criminal history that dates back over a long period of time of domestic abuse, that's premeditated murder. It's insane.
Wait, I have to reach over here.
Grab it.
Oh, you grab it.
Get that apple.
Get it. Just put your face right there.
Taste it.
I did not hear the I didn't hear any. I did not hear any consent.
Can you taste the rainbow?
That's a good point, Adam. You're right.
What did you say?
That's a good point. You can look, but you can't touch. There was no consent.
Oh, he's jiggling it right in your face. That's kind of consenty. I'm just saying.
Well, there goes the argument.
Not at strip clubs.
That's
I'm not
true.
gonna lie. When he turns the one way, it looks like sponges, like SpongeBob SquarePants.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
It looks like presents to me. I can clearly tell it's presents. I don't understand.
Yeah.
No, it's
Looks
at
like
first
presents,
glance when he's first turning. It looks like sponges.
Yeah.
Like right
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
Now it looks like presents.
Oh, he's in. Yeah, get over there.
Yeah,
Lean
there
to
you
the. Lean over, Hoosier.
You want to.
I was sure that between the intro and him twerking on the screen, we would be able to stay clear of anything serious.
We haven't been serious yet.
It was my insurance policy.
Nothing's gonna dissuade anyone.
Yeah.
And what's the green gas? Is it farting?
It's just my farting, sorry.
Yeah.
No, it's his fog machine for his fancy stripper moves.
Oh.
I was gonna say, didn't you guys read the report from Delphi?
It's almost like Ghostbuster stuff. Like that plasma.
Slimers.
I tried it with red, and it just didn't have the same Grinchy feel to it. So,
Getting ya.
He needs a few more
look at
moves
that.
before he goes pro.
Shaking it up on you, HGC.
Yeah.
I mean, Frank.
It's like 2:00 almost in Indiana.
Oh, my Atlanta.
It's Festivus now.
Yeah.
Since it's after midnight.
Is it in Texas, Fuzzy? Is it
yes,
is Texas Eastern?
12.
No. It's Central. Yeah.
12:45 here.
10:45 here in Canada. Pacific Coast. Yeah.
am I the only person on panel that celebrated Yule yesterday?
So
The solstice.
Solstice with it.
I celebrated it in my heart.
Did you go? Did you dance naked in the woods or anything?
Did Aspen had just outed himself is not paying attention to my second channel?
Apparently not.
No, I did a whole setup of
For
Yule
shame.
with the whole candles and a Yule log and greens and pine cones, and we did the pine cone wishes.
It's beautiful.
We drank the mulled wine and then I watched the Gremlin movies because
Got
way
the
better.
Yule log.
Yeah.
Well, there have been a few other things on YouTube that have been more interesting this week.
Nothing's more interesting than her Yule log. The thing's gorgeous.
It was beautiful.
Aspen.
Yeah.
You got to check out her log.
Well, I'll check out her log.
Yeah. Are you saying that you prefer porn over Christmas movies?
I did. Yeah, I've been like totally like self-serving, like watching Christmas movies and like doing my own thing and not paying attention to YouTube all week.
like Deb Does Dallas, something like that.
Yeah.
Remember that movie?
But I will check out Chaotic's log.
Yeah. It's a beautiful log.
Sounds like a toilet thing. I'll check out her log.
Sunny got the easy route. I sent her a picture.
I've seen her Yuletide, but I'll check out her log.
I was proud of one the other
It's
day.
worth
It
a
was
look.
candy cane shape. Just saying.
Someone's
Tim-
log.
I think there's a cure for that now.
I love chicken pot pies. Oof.
That's
But you know what I don't
But-
like? I can't eat. I can eat a chicken pot pie just fine with all that shit mixed together. But if you give me green beans, corn, and like something else
Undercooked?
on mashed potatoes on a plate, I cannot eat them all mixed up together.
I
throw
can.
it up.
Really?
It will give me
I
like
mix everything together.
PTSD even thinking about
It all comes out mixed together in the end.
No.
I was gonna
No,
say
that's not it. No. If
I'm
it's
glad
in
you
a
have
pie or soup or vegetable soup, I can eat it, but not like green beans
Same.
separate. Oh,
I'm with you, Mel.
you guys are killing me. Mm,
I bet I find that in a DSM.
yeah.
I just mix
Like I did
everything
the-
together.
The
Same. Fuzzy
phasmophobia.
Bee, did you say that?
Yes.
High five. You know it. Okay. Right there.
My food can't touch.
It's
my
not-
whole-
Eat all donuts, it will cause low personality.
Mm.
I'm allergic to wheat, so I can't have any donuts or
Way
anything
before
like
the
that.
donuts.
Are you allergic to wheat?
My dog is
Yeah.
special. Where is he at? I need to check on him.
Wheat, barley, and rye.
It's so random.
Bobby.
You love the corn. Corn kernels. One thing that sucks about corn is that it enters your what do you want to call it again?
Colon,
Your log a
intestines,
couple days later. Yeah.
your poo poo.
Your poo poo.
It comes out the way it goes in.
And it comes out whole too. So it's just like the stomach doesn't even digest it. Just there you go.
Do the calories count in corn then if it's not getting
I guess
digested?
not. I don't think so. I love corn and mac. Do you guys love who likes cream corn? Do you guys like cream corn?
No,
No.
No,
No.
really.
that's weird.
Yeah.
Wish you were. Yeah.
I like
I'll eat
sweet corn.
anything, just about, except for the things I'm allergic to.
Special dog.
So do you like cream spinach?
What?
Yes.
What?
What is that?
Get the treat?
Spinach that's cream, like cream corn.
Thanks, Spirit.
Mel, your whole like aesthetic is giving me quiet luxury right now, including your dog.
I know, right? It's like a magazine.
So bad.
White,
Great.
yeah.
It's very
Now he
quiet
ate a
luxury.
box of biscuits, so I'm surprised he's all right.
Friday.
Yeah,
Probably
candy.
check his glucose.
Yeah.
Well, look at that face. Is that not the cutest face
It's like
ever?
Chaotic's hair.
Right?
Good point.
He's something else. Oof. It's like a full-time job with
Oh,
this dog.
yeah.
His
You missed this question.
food bill is more than ours.
I don't
Where's
think
Christmas
I don't think
Kid?
Aspen ever. Did you ever answer that one either? I don't think Aspen ever got a chance to answer that one either.
Call him out, Fuzzy. Good job.
I was waiting for his answer too, and he never answered.
Well, the question was for Hoosier.
ACT
I don't
You
know.
were asked earlier.
really nice gift.
Not earlier.
Was it last year? That freaking Zippo like hand warmer thing.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking love it.
A
I wonder
Zippo.
if anyone else ever used theirs.
My kids
What is it?
use it because
What
I
is it?
keep the house so cold. They're like, Mom, can I have your thingy?
What is this thing? A Zippo is like a lighter, right?
Yeah, so Zippo makes it's basically like a lighter, but it closes and then you can stick it in your pockets and keep your hands
Yeah.
warm with it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I've
cool.
seen those. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I've seen those.
They're super amazing. Like
Yeah.
you just keep it in your car or whatever, and if you're
I didn't
Out of
get
order.
that gift. I got a record instead.
yeah,
So I can't use it.
yeah.
Mhm. That dog is so cool.
And didn't I get you guys gun cleaning kits too? Like
The year before.
yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
the year before that.
Not cool.
And then you got us all the mace at one point.
Yeah.
I still have my mace. I have my mace in my purse.
It's a good gift.
I got my mace. I got knives and a gun.
I wonder what the shelf life of mace is.
I'd like to find out.
I looked at one point, but I don't remember. Because I used to have to replace the kids every once in a while because her high school was on a campus ground. So even though she technically shouldn't have had it, I made sure that she had one in case she had to go from like one building to like a different building or whatever after hours, cause between sports and like studying at the library and stuff.
But Hannah is in my drawer at work.
Yeah.
Tits are great. Whoops, boobs are great hand warmers.
So what do you want for what's something you guys all want for Christmas?
Did you see
hope
what
you
I
get?
got, HCC?
A hand?
World peace.
World peace.
No, that's a pretty ring.
No, I got a ring.
That's amazing.
Took me to health
So,
group.
You're gonna say like world
5
peace or
golden
something
rings?
like that.
Huh?
Was it 5 golden rings?
Yeah, and a partridge in a pear tree.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Anything spooky, HCC. Just anything
That's what
spooky.
you like.
Yeah, I mean,
anything kinky.
Whatever you like.
I've heard cease and desist letters are really big this year.
They are there. I need a
I have
frame.
some to frame.
Actually, I haven't even gotten one. Yeah, that's fine.
We got a letter of a threat.
That's
Did you
right.
see that?
I got a snapshot from somebody's Facebook page.
It's like, hello, dumbasses. It was in a private Discord. Like, what the fuck?
You know what always
It's
amazes
the
me?
gift that keeps on giving.
Right.
Oh,
I have to say, there's always these cuckoo clocks out there that sit there and like, you know, if you don't tell me your information, I'm going to Doug Carter himself and I'm going to report you to the whatever out there.
Oh, those are my favorite.
Those are my favorite people I love to fuck with, to be honest.
That art of deduction guy actually like emails law enforcement officers with like he'll draft up like his ideas and like email like mass email cops and stuff. It's like wow, okay, that's good for you,
I think
buddy.
he's one that, like, I don't know if he is educated beyond his intelligence, but like up there with that type of personality.
Well, he said he worked out, you know, with the police, that he's investigative, whatever he was. Remember on that David Erskine one? That he said that.
Oh yeah,
David Erskine, that he was like a private investigator that works for the police or something like
he's
that.
helped. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Greeno helped. Greeno used to say the same thing.
Yeah. I mean, it's just
feather flock together.
Yeah, it's just one of those rolling
It's
on the floor,
wild.
laughing my ass
That's
off
true.
moments. Yeah.
I'm surprised he's not applied for mall security jobs. Real down there.
I'm gonna track down your ass to the end of the earth from Netherlands. Okay, you guys, whoever doesn't doesn't take you seriously, David Erskine, or talks a bad word about you, I'm gonna go after every single one of you on the ends of the earth. Shut the fuck up, dude. Seriously.
Yeah, he said he was gonna fly over here and punch me in the face, but
I'm gonna. With what money? With what money, buddy?
He doesn't even have a job.
You
Yeah.
get punched in the face at the same time.
Wait, where you're living now, is that girlfriend gonna kick you out? Oh wait, you probably don't have one now. I love it when
I
somebody
will
sits in the
totally
room.
Mortal Kombat
Yeah.
fight them on the bridge.
It's like
I don't think that Greeno realizes
They
how
come up to
hard
my
I am.
waist.
It's like, here's some duct tape for you for Christmas. Thanks.
Let me see what's all in here.
People
I
are
won't
nuts.
pull out my gun because I guess you can't do that on lives.
You can't
Yeah,
what?
don't do that.
What'd she say? Can't pull out my pistol?
Yeah, don't do that.
Okay.
It's just a hairbrush.
One goes around my neck,
Oh,
so I can wear it. You know,
can somebody take that away from her?
When hiking, I wear this just in case I need to cut down some brambles.
It's on your ball.
And I have.
Watch her choke herself out. Hey, we got a new top story of the night.
I have this knife on my case.
Mel, put it down.
Let's see. I got one more knife in my purse. Hold on.
Mel's very stabby.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's very
I got
stabby.
this knife. In my
It's
purse.
nice.
It's a very chubby knife.
And then, oh, it's the best knife ever. It comes in so handy.
I keep a knife to open packages from Amazon and clean my fingernails.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, that's what this one's more like.
That's
You know what? Like remember that time I was telling you that I took my daughter to Riley because she's got like, a syndrome and has to go.
Grandma.
And they took my bullet. Like I had left a bullet in my purse, like an unspent bullet in my purse. And they were like, "Ma'am, do you have an unspent bullet in your purse?" And I'm like, "No, what are you talking about?" Because I thought I'd taken out all my knives and all my stuff. And I forgot that at work because my hands hurt when I get done working and I can't. So walking out to the parking lot, I chamber around, right? But when I get to my car, I unchamber it and then I try to put it back in the magazine, but I usually can't because my hands hurt. Aspen knows what I'm talking about.
Absolutely.
And so I just end up with a bunch of bullets in the bottom of my purse. So I'm going through Riley, like a children's hospital. And they're like, "Ma'am, do you know?" And I'm like, "I don't think I do. I thought I took it all out." And he was like looking at me like, "What?" And Maris is dying. Like she's so embarrassed of me. And he was like, "Yeah, I think you have an unspent round in your purse, and you can leave it with me, or you can take it back to your car." And I'm like, "I think I'll just let you have that bullet." But guess
So
what?
when you say purse, do you mean like something that could resemble a fanny pack?
No, like a purse.
Like an unspent round that
Down
fell
in there.
from your fanny pack?
No, it was in my purse. But guess what they missed? So they took my unspent bullet that I could have done nothing with, but they let me go into Riley Children's Hospital with my knife.
Stop flashing weapons.
So threatened. Right
Yeah, I make it over 1,000 for the third time, and you're gonna run it all for me.
I know, right?
They're not going to take
We'll
you
just
down
tell
for-
them that those are fingernails. It's just really long
Yeah.
fingernails.
It's her fingernail file.
Yeah.
That's not as long as Chaotix nails.
They're actually not that long right now.
And then, let's see.
They're shorter than usual, actually.
Mace. I think I have another jar of mace in here. Yeah. It's all in my purse. I don't know. I just like having things to defend myself. And the more you have, literally, the more you have, the more that if, like, say you are accosted and someone is trying to kidnap you and they're like, trying to take your stuff away and you have multiple things, they may miss one. And then you have something that you can kill them with. That's why I want to invent the ring thing.
Well, that's a nice Christmas story.
But I think you'll appreciate this. I need to get a patent on it. So I got this ring, right? Like, so my thing is we're on our way home and I'm like, man, how badass would it be if this ring had like a lever on the back that you could like flip if you're being accosted, and then out comes a razor blade, like Peaky Blinders. Like out comes a razor blade in between your diamonds. And so
Her facial expressions will
totally wouldn't know that it was there. And then you take your ring and
could almost pick your nose from here.
And then you live.
Your facial expressions while she was explaining that was cracking me up.
Oh, I see.
Did you not get it?
Yeah, we did.
Man, I
Knife-
figured
He just had that
Rings.
extra intrigued look on his face.
It's like Wolverine
Yeah.
adamantium claws or something.
I feel like it's like go gadget shit. Go gadget.
Yeah.
Oh, I
love
think
it.
I've seen those in Hot Topic actually. Knife rings.
Oh, like, wouldn't that be something like? Okay, because this one has 2 rows. So if inside the 2 rows was an actual razor blade that came out, and then all you had to do to get that razor blade to pop out was hit this part in the back, and then
I would
you
stab
have a blade
myself.
that they don't know about. You
What
have a
if you had
weapon that
3
they don't
rows?
know about.
If you had 3 rows, what would you do?
That feels like it could
It
be
like
very,
rotate
You
around.
would have 2.
That could be like very user error heavy,
Yeah.
Yes, I mean,
I would
we just
injure
tend to
myself
move
so
out.
bad.
or others, like children.
No.
Yeah.
Yes,
Here, let me
I
pick you
love
up. Oh no.
Good night, Sharon Parker.
Right? Oh, I shanked a
night.
child.
I'm not graceful enough for something like that. I'm not graceful at all. I'm too clumsy. I would definitely hurt myself or others.
Yeah, Mr. Cold Truth, one of those big.
I think Mel needs like a handcuff key she can hide.
She can handcuff me.
Eventually, there's gonna be a problem.
Probably, I should probably get one of those. But like, I got Mr. Cold Truth a one of those big safes with the. It looks like it's like in the bank for your guns and shit.
Right.
So you can get
Oh, that's
organized.
cool.
Yeah, it's huge. So it's gonna have to. So this room is gonna become our room, and then Mayor's moving to the bigger room, the 3rd room that's bigger. So I'm gonna have
one of those big gun.
to have my podcast in the room with the safe.
Oh, with the guns behind you. Are they going to be in that safe?
Yeah, I hope they all fit.
Just
Honestly,
be like Richard Allen. That's not a gun.
it says it's like it can store 40, but the problem is like I don't know. I just hope it's tall enough to hold all the long guns, you know. Like
Right.
I hope they all fit in there
Like,
so they can
like
all
40
be in one.
AR-15s.
AR-15s.
Yeah, we got a lot. Yeah, we got a
Couple
lot
slots
of
for grenades.
different things here.
Does he have a Barrett 50 cal? That probably would be too long.
Yeah, I don't know. We don't have one of those, but we got AKs, ARs, rifles. I think the rifles will be fine too. It's pretty big.
Your dreams are busted.
Really
Mel.
to God, if it's all of them. He'll be like, "Ooh, we got to fill it up." Like try to
They
get
have those on
more.
Temu too.
But I like my Glock. It's a good one.
That's all you need.
Yeah.
Do you think he's watching this stream and knows that you got him that, or does he already know?
No.
Hopefully his relatives aren't watching that are like, okay, we'll
Well,
have
they
to
went
cook
wrong
the
for
vegetables
it.
more this year.
I know, right?
His brother went and got it for me, sweetheart that he is. Well, I mean, I can't lift it.
Right. Those are, yeah, I've seen those. I know what you're talking about. Nice.
Oh, they do. So I can't patent it,
No,
marbles.
sorry.
I need to go to bed, so I'm gonna have to jump off. I'm sorry.
Sleuths.
Boring.
Boring.
My daughter
Good
is
night,
wanting to
Aspen.
go to-
Work
But I
smart.
just want to say goodnight to everyone and Merry Christmas.
Love
Good
you, buddy.
night.
Good
Thank
night.
you.
Merry
Aspen.
Christmas.
Yeah, thank you for
Hey,
inviting me.
ho, ho, ho,
Of course.
ho.
Thank you, everyone.
Bye, buddy. All right, now that he's gone, phew. Fucking buzz killer right
All
there.
right, let's get some dirt on him. No, I'm just like,
Right?
There's like no dirt to find on that man.
Yeah. Oh, he's still a bugs killer. Yeah. Boring. All right. He won't even twerk. Grinch will over there. Tom Webster. I'm picturing that to be Tom Webster, to be honest with you. I think Tom Webster would twerk. He's quite a funny guy, isn't he?
Get him up here. We need him.
That's your battle to fight. That's a hard sell. Maybe he will be more than willing to do it. Oh, somebody changed up the whole scenery.
flurry.
She's gonna change it back.
If you show some igloos, then you're in Canada. No. Actually, we don't because I get snow here. Ooh, it's coming at us. 3D. Yeah, that's kind of cool.
It is the season of chaos. That's right.
Yeah.
I like that one.
Accurate.
You won't if I take off my overlay.
It matches Mel's aesthetic.
Moved it.
Yeah, you just kind of took away the whole vibe now, killer. Yeah.
All right. There.
I was
better.
reading that.
No. I actually like the white one. That one was kind of glistening. There.
That was
This is the one for my other half of the YouTube world that I
How did you do these? Because I don't know how.
Do what?
I don't know how to do them.
I could give you a quick lesson one day, but I do everything in Canva.
It would be.
Native video backgrounds are not supported in the studio. Well, they seem to be being supported just fine.
Yeah.
Rude. Wait, you talking about these backgrounds now in StreamYard?
Yeah, because it says are supported in the studio.
Yeah.
Oh.
Actually, I'm
Not
glad that they
now.
found me. The only thing that will make StreamYard a lot better is allowing us to have 2 media devices. They need to catch up with the Joneses. And
What do you mean?
well, because you can only have one media thing. So when you're with OBS or Stream, right, you can at least layer yourself and put your different things, but you can only have one media source with StreamYard, and that bores the shit out of me. So I'm always like, okay, here, unless you have 2 computers where you slide it over. But I just wish that they'd catch up a little to the Joneses a bit on that stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, Streamlabs, StreamYard, and I don't know. What do you use? Is your real name Frank, really? Or no?
No.
Or is that his name?
He's a character from the TV show Seinfeld.
Oh, you're right. Okay, I know Seinfeld.
Because it's Festivus.
Yeah.
For the rest of us.
I always love Seinfeld. Okay, my favorite one was probably the double dipping of the chip.
Yeah.
Did you just double dip?
It's like putting your whole mouth.
Yeah. But what platform do you use? Do you use StreamYard?
I use StreamYard a lot because it's easy.
Just
OBS
easy.
is great if I want to do more complex things. So
Yeah. That was just a lot more intricate. I use it for my Nightbot. Like, I don't use Nightbot, I use StreamBot. But StreamYard is just simple,
I don't trust the machines. I don't know.
On there, but yeah.
Right.
But the machine. Eh? Somebody said something.
I thought Mel said something.
Rage Against the Machine.
Still
Braves against Michigan? That's what I heard. Braves against Michigan. Is that what I heard?
Rage Against the Machine.
Oh. I was close enough. It was a slurring. Didn't count. What time is it? Oh, it's almost 11:11. It's 11:10, people. 11:11 for here in Canada. You make a wish. Who knows about 11:11? Whoever sees that and knows what 11:11 means. I mean, I'm pretty sure that at 11:11 there's chaotic worshiping Satan probably at that point, but
that's at 3. That's at 3 o'clock. That's 3 a.m. the witching hour.
Is that 3 a.m.?
Yeah, you got to get that witching hour.
Yeah. Oh, 11:11. 1 second, I gotta yell to the husband. Make a wish.
Mel's winding down.
I feel like she's on burnout level now.
The data wants to go to bed.
Who
The
wants to?
Tito's.
Well, she started drinking way before the live
Well,
started.
that's the
and
problem
she
right
caused
there,
the live
right?
to start early.
You come on and she's already tanked 3 sheets to the wind. Yeah. Vancouver for me. Have you guys, who's been to Canada? Anybody? Come on
I've
now.
never left Texas except for when I was 3. We went to Tennessee. That was it.
Oh wow.
That was you've never gone on a vacation anywhere?
Not outside of Texas.
Really? Sheltered life, I feel. Sheltered. Yeah. Fuzzy age range approximately?
39.
Ooh. Really? And you never gone on no vacation? No? No? One day I've been to Disneyland twice. That's pretty much my US experience. I mean, I've been to Seattle and Washington, but
Well,
those
we
are
went
just
on vacation, but it was like a couple of days down at the beach that's like a couple hours from here. And then at one point I went to Austin, which is about 4 hours from here. So other than that, no, no other vacations.
Okay, hold on. Let's see. The angel number 151 meaning, according to Kyle Gray, is your confidence is growing and will encourage your gifts and talents to surface. You are welcome. Thank you, Google. Oh, hi. Hi, Kat.
This is unacceptable, Mel. Stop playing. Also, what hideousness do you have in the background? Get that away.
Okay.
That's what I was trying to get us to go away.
Hey,
Not on my stream.
Oh, hi. Do you guys ever see any numbers all the time? Like I always see 11.
We lost somebody.
Yeah, we lost Hoosier.
What happened to the other person?
Hoosier.
All right, guys, I gotta get out of here. She is mad at me standing here.
So, Clem, what would possess you to put your computer in her bedroom?
Well, she's been at college, and the other room is under construction.
I get it. Okay. Yeah.
We're gonna try to get it done this next week. We're gonna get her room ready over there.
Hoosier said, "Happy Christmas." Sorry, I had to jump. You build fast like that. I was like freaking off. I'm gone.
Good night, everybody. Good night, Carol. Good to see you. Hoosier, chaotic.
Yeah. Anyways, Mel, you have a great night.
And my lover. My lover.
Go pass out. Go get some.
It's crummy. Huh?
You have a great night.
Merry Christmas. Have a good one.
Merry Christmas.
Your weapons close.
You see, one by one, we're getting rid of the buzz killers. One by one.
Yeah, right. So
You
what
had
do
me
we
done.
end stream? Oh, there.